time to lock in again. Ah, I'm getting the whole sound here. Uh, okay, where is that thing? The media request thing. Oh, well, it's not showing any sound, so I'm going to have to reset that again. Will it show? Come on. Or do I gotta play something else, maybe? Or did I split my audio again? Hmm. So, I think, okay. Oh, there we go. Looks like it was my headphone issues. Okay, thank God. That's over with. But it's still saying CPU is overloaded. Why does it keep saying CPU is overloaded? Might be a tad loud too. Just gonna turn that down a notch here though. More maintenance stuff. Great. Well, this is what we've been asking for. To be fair, I've been on the busy side for that one. Microsoft update? Oh, welcome in, Bloop. How are you doing? Welcome on home. Happy, I don't know what time it is for you, but happy is Taco Tuesday, I think it was called, right? How are you doing, Bloop? To work on. I'm still trying to do my whole, thing. I don't know if you also see the ads, but what's the time? I've been trying to maintain and work stuff out. It keeps saying the encoder's overloaded on my end. I don't know if you can hear me in spite of the ads because the ads are supposed to be playing right now. What Twitch gods have blessed you by what time? Did the Twitch gods happen to bless you with one of those goddess of victory Nike drops, perhaps? Actually, I don't really know exactly how the drops work here on Twitch. But what do you mean, Bloop? What's up? What are the thing? They rarely give me ad. Really? So you don't get ads on this channel or something like that? Really? Interesting. Oh god, there's a garbage truck coming. Anywhere, really? Interesting. I think I had a friend, a little puppy friend, that also has that one thing going on where the ads uh, are where people are not seeing ads on their streams anymore for some reason. Not even I am. I'm not subscribed to their channel, but for some reason they don't get their viewers on my friend Kai's channel doesn't get any ads. I'm not sure what that is though, but let's see. It does say the ads are ending in like 1 minute. That, and I've also been trying to change stuff on Twitch here and there. As for what I'm doing today, I'm just working on my reference sheet. I've been behind like I've been behind like a lot recently. And holy shit. Yesterday I was trying to take care of someone and it took up a lot of my time and I got exhausted afterwards, so I could not stream Monster Hunter that day. I wish I could, but oh man, I was dead. Oh, yeah, I was really dead. Like, I don't know what I would be able to do. Maybe it's my region, I think. I wonder what region that is. You don't have to tell that on stream, but on here, especially when other people can potentially see that. But I wonder what that could be. Let's see. So again, what I was trying to do, I'm drawing a blank here. What are you gonna do either today Bloop though. I tell King all the time to gloat. All the time? You mean like the ads or the region? I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've seen an ad on. Wait, hold on. I think he should be like streaming now, right? Let me see if I actually get an ad if I click on his. If I open up his stream or something. Hold on. Oh, there come Doggo. Where you live? Ah, I see. Let me see. For some reason, if he is streaming now, is he streaming? Let me see. It says that he's not live right now. I wonder what's up. I think he's supposed to be doing a collab today or something, right? Ah, well, whatever. I'll probably see it. He's late. Predict. Damn, I know. Every time. Oh, make sure King is actually does not come in here because he says that he lurks sometimes here and there, even in the middle of his channels. So who knows? I don't know what the hell. Okay. I forgot to turn that thing off. My bad. All right. I don't know how loud that was, but shit. All right. King being late. Imagine, because like King's it's like King's collab week today, right? Interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to make it in time if I'm because intending to I was intending to make up for the time I lost from Monday. So I'm hoping to at least get some 8 arc tempered Ray Dow fights for Monster Hunter Wilds in like 3 hours. Neither? I intend to sleep. I see. It must be very, very late for you then, huh, Boot? Well, don't keep me from stopping you. I'm here trying to just contemplate my ref sheet for now. I keep saying that I rarely stream at this time. The only time I would ever stream at this time is usually if I'm trying to be productive, like I'm doing art or working on a ref sheet or something like that. Again, my these particular streams where I try to work on some stuff and not like play a game. I really could use like more time just to play a game and whatnot. But I've been really busy for this past week, plucking my feathers, that kind of thing. Also, the new art icon for Twitch. I don't know what they were trying to replicate there, but damn. I kind of like the old one better. I don't know why they changed it to a portrait. Like, I don't know. I don't understand that. Okay. Oh god, not Siri. Wait, hold on. No. I accidentally turned on Siri. My bad. I don't know why Siri turned on. As for what I'm doing right now, I'm still just working on my ref sheet. If anything, I hope to maybe get the feather design and the bag done today before I start fighting AT Ray Dow. That's good, I see. I know, I just gotta be more productive during these times. Again, I try to, but yesterday was really busy for me. That, and I think I do feel a little bit better now. I don't really know exactly what I intend to do after the time, though, as I try to work on a few other things too. But, who knows? It's the worst that could happen, am I right? That and also the colors. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. Well, perhaps that's a great thing, because otherwise you may or may not get addicted to this series. Then again, though, Monster Hunter, I do have a bit of this thing where I want to sort of get more people into Monster Hunter, that kind of thing. You're a Fallout, but ooh, best Fallout. What's the best Fallout, Bloop? What do you think's the best Fallout? I'm listening. God, what's that? I wonder if that's probably loud enough to the media request because I tried to change the audio on here a little bit. Okay. It's because some songs on this playlist are quieter than the other ones, and hopefully they don't like drown out my voice or anything like that. Let me see. New Vegas. Oh. So why New Vegas though? I actually hear differing opinions of why they think New Vegas is the best Monster Hunter. One of them being that there's a much more greater leeway of being evil or whatever. Like for example, joining the Legion. I don't know. Even then again, it's still debated on whether or not joining the Legion is considered an evil choice because in spite of its cons, it has its own pros to joining and siding with the Legion, for example. I don't know. Like there's and then there's also like the exploring part. Like there's much more freedom in how you want to build your character and the courier in New Vegas as well. Whereas Fallout 3 kind of felt like it was a power fantasy a little bit as you get stronger and leveled up more. New Vegas, you had to be a little bit more careful into what you're building, I believe. Um, I don't know, that's my take on what I understand about Fallout. I don't know why it's saying the encoder is overloaded. Because I never had this problem before. It could probably because of what's on for a good while. What do I have on here? Do I have like way too much tabs open? Hold on, let me take off all of this because I feel like it probably because some things are eating at my CPU. I mean, I've been trying to work on this thing for a long time. Okay, let me see here. I'm gonna go on for the work while I listen to some soundtrack. I also hope to try to split the audio of music here as well. So on the VODs you will not be able to hear this, but live on stream you can hear it. Fallout 3, man, that game. I started with that, and you have to be super careful because it's not as flexible as New Vegas, really. Why is that? Okay, game Fallout 3 is, though. Hmm. But you liked Fallout New Vegas the best. Hmm. I do have a very interesting question for you though, Bloop. What do you think of Fallout 4? Because that is also considered another controversial Fallout game. That a lot of people hated it because of the voice protagonists and how the quote unquote dialogue wheel is in Fallout 4, which I personally wasn't a big fan of because previous Fallout games had a list of different dialogue to choose rather than just four buttons that you have to press for some reason. Although I played it using controller, so what would I know, right? Feathers, bag. Okay, here's how I'm going to do with the feathers. I'm probably going to do this here. Let me move that here. Feather design. I'm playing that at the moment. It's not good unless you mod it, and even that's questionable, really. Is our Fallout 4 mods like good or something like that? I won't be too sure about that either because it's Bethesda and they have their little modding system where you have to pay for mods or whatever. But Fallout 4 not being good, huh? Hmm. What do I remember from Fallout 4? Oh, right. There was I remember siding with. I don't know. I really don't remember anything about Fallout 4 other than it was relatively colorful ish, kinda, compared to when I was playing Fallout New Vegas or a little bit of 3. I haven't played a whole lot of 3, but. Okay, where was I going? Okay, I was going to put feathers into here, right? Since the new gen update, all the better mods are before the upper. Oh yeah, that's right. That fucked up the mods, didn't it? So you had to kind of roll back a little bit. I believe, right? Did that also include something like Fallout London, which I believe was a massive mod for Fallout 4? I've heard great things about that too. Feather design. I'm going to probably grab the same stroke as this one. I'll paste layer style and see how it is. Shit. Feather design. No, wait, hold on. I gotta remove that layer. Fallout London is strictly before, so before the next gen update, and so the next gen update kind of fucking sucks or something like that. Okay, wait, hold on. I meant to quick group this. Quick group, feather design. Da, da, da. Starting to get this encoder overloaded thing. Does that mean OBS is probably gonna crash on me? I know my internet is fine, but it definitely can't be Krita either. I should probably turn up and open the task manager for this, actually. Activity monitor open. I mean, it says it's working just fine. Maybe it's probably because it's at what this? OBS Studio is using a lot of CPU though. Like, damn. Well, if it isn't Karasu, did I really not update the redeem yet? Where I have to, where something has to be typed in there. Also, how are you doing, Kara? Wait, didn't you have an issue with some people nicknaming you Kara before? I don't know if we had this discussion before, did we? Hold on, I'm looking at the activity monitor because it's saying my encoder's overloaded, and I hope that I probably want to get rid of some of these things. What is this thing? Tempered Chatakabra icon. Now, I don't have a problem with people calling me Kara, but you had a problem earlier with some people nicknaming you something. I don't exactly remember, but it's been a while since we had that discussion. Let me also check. Speaking of which, let me also check the redeems because I could have sworn that I made it so you have to input something here. Redemption per stream. Require viewer. Oh, that's what I was supposed to editor. All right, there we go. That makes more sense now. And let me change this as well. Oh, I only had it on the other reward. So that's what was up. Interesting. For a new update, they wanted to beautify the game, I guess, with their own modded engine tweaks and I guess a few mini DLC. But IVK, if it was worth that. Why is it like buggy or something like that or something? Also, this is supposed to be like for like PlayStation 5 or something, right? But if you like say buy Fallout 4 for the PC, you are forced to all right, let me save this because I don't want that one out. Let me open the next thing here. Okay, no. File new. New. Oh boy, let's go new. So PC, PS5, Xbox X. So then the Xbox Series X and that kind of thing. Oh, and yeah, I know you can downgrade on the PC, but it's stuck like that unless you actually have to do that on PC, right? Unless, of course, there's also the last gen console versions. Okay, let me create a new document. Tempered Chatakabra icon. I actually forgot what that looked like. Hold on. Let me grab Google. Let me go ahead and grab Google very quickly. It's basically tempered Chatakabra, but it's purple around the outlining of it. So this is what it essentially looks like. Let me open up OBS again. Potentially stuck, yeah. Oh shit. But as long as it just works, am I right? Then again, what happened to Google thing? Okay. Let me type that one there. Chatakabra, but it's all purplish. I'm not going to make it exactly looking like this, though. I'm going to at least put in a small twist or spin on it. Nothing, like, too insane. Imagine not jailbreaking your old console and sticking a 3060 in it. Wait, I believe you can also do that, right? Tempered Chatakara, but it has to be an icon, right? All right, I'll see what I can pull out of my feathery ass really quickly. Hold on. But I'm just checking to see what's overloading OBS because for some reason it seems to be giving that issue here and there. But then again, Also, Kara, it looks like the AT Ray Dow challenge quest is going to end in like 8 hours. Just to give you a heads up. I wanted to put in a little timer, but it doesn't seem to be working for some reason. All right, whatever. I had enough of yapping around. Let me see what it looks like again. Okay, all good. Alrighty. So the eyes are yellow this time, and then there's like all these little ridges on the fists per se. And then of course you can call it the beard. My friend maxed him out really, so he got all of the gamma tickets, right? Let me just check this again. I did too, but don't need his armor. Oh, I see. I was just hoping to get some fights in for AT Raid out in time though. So if anything, that was my intention when I in like 3 hours. Okay, let's stop fucking around. So I wanted to do a mirroring. Tomorrow we're getting 3 new events. So maybe I should have just I probably should have just waited to play until like Thursday or Friday. Although I could still do it next week. Wait, hold on. When you say 3 new event quests, you mean by perchance the Capcom collaborations, or is that much later? Because it said that the Capcom collaborations are happening by the end of May. I don't exactly understand what they meant by that. Okay, let me grab a brush before I yap the shit out. Let me see what this one is supposed to be. Oh, I'm going to use only one layer. Let's see, green. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Later, I think so, much later. But these 3 new event quests are supposed to be based off of the monsters that we already know of. Then, right? All right, I see. Now, hold on. I'm going to try to change. I'm going to try to move my this image to references, so I could probably just grab it using the eyedropper tool. So reference image, remote source. Unfortunately, it looks like it's not going to let me download it. Hold on, give me a second. Insert as a reference image. No, wait, hold on. No, it's not letting me. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to use my own colors then for now. I'm not exactly sure what the hell's up. Plus, I have a shit ton of windows open right now. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to bang my head onto it and just see. Uh, Give me that one. I'm just going to actually do this because fuck it at this point. Okay. Wait, hold on. Where did it go? I lost track of that image now. What happened? Wait. Oh. Because trying to drag and drop PNG. Okay, there it goes. It just took forever to load. All right, I'm just going to do this real quickly. All right, now that makes much more sense. Perfect. It shouldn't last this long just to put in a reference later. Did you see the coin firing? No, I did not, Kara. What is this coin? Is this like for Zenny, you mean? Okay, let me go ahead and just do this very quickly. So I move this around a little bit more. God, encoder overloading. I wanted to trouble. I think I should probably go ahead and troubleshoot this very quickly too, because it's apparently supposed to be a little bit laggy. Let's see. Is it probably? Let's see. At 1080p, it should be fine, but that's already at 1080p. Like, fast or very fast. I'm just taking a look at some stuff. I'll have to troubleshoot it later. I don't have a choice. Basically, you can farm the ancient wyvern coin by just entering and leaving an area where there's a 60% chance a crab spawns holding a coin. So, which crab again? Is it in, is it in the flooded forest? I don't really know about. I haven't been keeping up with Monster Hunter as much as I really wanted to though. So I could be a little bit late on the uptake a little bit there. So if this is going to be the reference image, I could probably just do this at the 500 and the 1000 between Wyveria and Basin. Interesting. The oil basing and Wyveria. And the wyvern coin is if you want more of those food ingredients and stuff, right? I'll keep that in mind. There's probably like a video explaining it somewhere, and I'll be sure to look into it later. Probably not like right now or anything. Let me go check something else too very quickly now that I'm on to here. Oh gar. Now let's finally do this damn thing. So if I'm going to do this, I could probably like put in like a stroke on it, like stroke layer stroke. So layer style stroke. I don't know. I could make it like this, and then of course there's also the eyedropper tool that I use here. So I grab the purplish color. So stroke. Make sure the opacity is like at maximum. The size is like what 13 pixels or something. Let me see what that looks like. Ah, interesting. Wait, I've never seen it do that before. So that's what happens when you use stroke layers when doing that. Interesting. I could probably like do it in. I could probably doing it using the multi-pencil tool here and there actually. So let me just go ahead and fix up with that one. Let's see. How am I going to do this? While ignoring the black lines on here. I could probably just make it all green or something or layer it, but I was intending to only use one layer and then make them all green here. Okay, actually, let's just do this. I make the color like this. Oh god, no. There we go. Grab the brush. Okay, well now it's not working for some. Okay, there we go. Hold on. It looks like it's lagging a little bit. Wow. That's a little... That looks like it doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Let me try another pencil. I've never seen it do this before. Hold on. Stroke effect. Okay, well that's what it looks like when I do the size. Alright. I'm just trying to practice this, see how it goes. Although, here's the thing. It looks like I have to kind of like, push down really hard on the pencil for this, right? So that might be a little bit tricky. I don't know how to change the settings of that. Okay, I see. I just have to, like, press down on it hard, then. That's going to be a little bit complicated, because I do not want to scratch my tablet. But let's try it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Let me see here. The green on there. It is giving off a very jaggedy look to it, so that's still a good thing, right? Okay, well, also, it looks like I'm probably going to have to, I'm probably going to have to split up a little bit more, actually. Alright, let's move that a little bit more to the right here. Oh. Because, for one, that's too thin. Because I'm also using the reflect tool on here. Alright, well, I'm just going to have to work with what I get. It's fine, don't worry about it. The big pencil marks, so I guess it looks kind of tempered a little bit with these two pencil marks on here. But I'm going to have to now kind of erase the side here, actually. Alright, let me just grab that eraser. Oh god, now that looks a little strange. Hold on. I'm just going to use this. Da, da, da. That's like the exact effect that I wanted, though. So it's still not bad in this kind of stroke effect, where it looks like I'm just scratching at the canvas per se. So honestly, not too bad. Although, oh yeah, that's right. It looks like King's actually finally streaming now. Oh, wow, holy shit! Actually, when did he start streaming? Oh, he's like around like 14 minutes late. Ah, well, I'm pretty sure you'll catch up. Also, King's laugh is a little bit, what's it called? It's a little bit, what's that word? It spread. It basically the word is that it spreads a lot. Like you kind of end up doing the same thing he does. Oh, there go the doggies. Hold on, I'm gonna go close his door very quickly. Okay, let's finally work on this damn thing. What up, Damon? How goes you? Welcome. The first redeem works finally. Is it still broken? What do you mean what's still broken? Let's see. Is it no, nothing's broken. It looks like the first redeem is finally working. Although it probably should have tried doing I probably should have put in the at mark on there actually. So yes, that's perfect. Finally it's working. Although if you don't mind, I could probably try to edit that a little bit. Hold on. Let's see. And also, if you look inside the rewards for channel points, it should say who redeemed it. So it should show it. So like I have this thing in StreamerBot where the title of the title of the channel point reward changes, right? So when it says, for example, when it says first here, uh, it shows the username of the person that has it. So I see in StreamerBot here, edit. I wanted to edit this a little bit. Give me a moment. What happens if I just put on an at here, actually? I could just do that. Because, again, it's supposed to highlight something. I don't know if I want Fallout Lunyon 35... Wait, Fallout Lunyon 35 gigabyte? Wait, hold on. That's a whole entire mod, though. So how big is regular-ass Fallout 4, then? Also, welcome in, Sofu. How are you and Umbra doing, by the way? Very happy to see you here visiting and stream. Pro streaming. I am unmatched in my ability to actually try to stream. Oh, what the hell is going? Oh, there it's Zal. Taco Tuesday, Zal. Take care, Zal. By the way, love your educational-ish streams. Very good. How are you doing? Monday. The start of my stream was fucked up, but I'm still standing and flying, whether the world likes me or likes it or not. And here I'm trying to do a little redeem for Kara here. Oh god, that feels weird saying Kara. I might as well just say Kara. It's fun. I'm pretty sure he doesn't give a fuck. But so far, I'm doing all right. Let's see. What was I? Oh, this is the eraser thing. Let me actually no. That's not what I meant to use. Damn. Edit, redo. I'm just doing some art for now, trying to practice it. That and also I should have done the draw something for Monster Hunter earlier, but my ass was really slow on the line. I'm hoping to just use one thing here though. Okay, where's that multi bundled pencil? See, the issue is that I have to like press on the screen in order for it to register onto anything. And I don't know if that'll scratch my tablet or not. Also, Kelly, don't forget to get all the free deal. Is it the for Monster Hunter Wilds? I'll take a look at that as soon once I'm finished with this. Let's see. What are you and Umber gonna be up to, Sofu? I know you both were playing a Warhammer 40k Dark Tide together at one point on a Monday. How was that? Just trying to. Oh man, that's actually really okay. Well, honestly, the stroke effect from these multi bundled colored pencils is actually fucking lit. Like, I'm seeing it right here. It kind of gives off that very tempered ish feel. Honestly, like I'm not even kidding. That actually looks really good. Oh, I'm just listening on in here and there. Where do I follow? I want to look at this other reference here too, as well, because it's starting to get a little bit late here. We could just put that one up. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Don't forget to listen on out through here. As I'm gonna look, so it looks like the eyes are like really yellow-ish. So let me just grab out the eyes very quickly with the color eyedropper tool. That's really small. Alright, yellowish eyes. Because also, if I'm going to make like the head, I should probably try this, where I would try to make the color slightly different from the rest of the body if I'm going to make the head in a certain way here. Okay. Should be like big enough, sorta. The bundled pencils is lit, honestly. I should probably use this a little more. Let me grab this too. Don't mind if I do. Grab that. So there's the chin. It does look kind of weirdish looking. Like I'm using bundled pencils and the stroke effect. And there's the teeth. There's also the little tongue to be concerned of. So let me go eyedrop the tongue out here. Grab the tongue. And for now, I'm probably going to take off the split image, so I edit the tongue a little bit more here. It also the tongue looks like it's layered underneath something. Hold on. All right. Well, that looks like it's good. So I at least got the tongue down because I'm using the multi-pen tool for this. Okay, now that that green part is out, let me just change it up here. The fists are in a brighter shade of green. Let me grab the eyedropper and grab that. The fists are more greener. There you have it. I wonder if I should try use the eraser tool a little bit, actually. Well, I mean, that probably might not look right. Hold on. Let me change that up. Hit undo. Alright, that should essentially look kind of like a fist, but... Well, I mean, to be fair, this is supposed to be like arc-tempered looking. Scuffing looking. My audio should be splitting, also be splitting perfectly as well. Let me see. I think I could probably put in a little bit more through here. Critta. Alright. Same color, but I'm also going to make it zigzagged a little bit. Because that's how his fists essentially are. And I guess there's also the dark part of the gray that I also put in here, so I want to do that here as well. The little bundled colored pencils. Honestly, I'm still not really sure how I feel about it, but no, wait, let me make his beard slightly larger though, actually. All right, that looks pretty. It looks like it's working out good. Doing an interesting stroke effect here, so I don't have to worry too much about the line art. And then, of course, there's also the color of his eye. Let me go eye drop that. Grab that very quickly. Hmm. So there's the little eyes that I wanted to make sure I got through there. God, he looks pretty tempered. Look at him as the glowing looking eyes on there. And then there's, of course, the little horns. Hold on. Oh, that does look interesting. So I used the little tool relatively effectively there. All right. Looks all right for Kara. Oh God, I should probably do that on another layer. Hold on. Actually. For For Kara. Sure thing, except it might be a little bit hard to see the A. Actually, hold on. I'm just going to make it smaller. Hold on. Like maybe like 27 pixels or something. For Kara. There we go. That looks just about right. There's more features that this pen definitely does. Alright, that's pretty much finished. That's a good 30 minutes, honestly. So there's a little purple effect here. I want to try something out though a little bit actually here. Let me go make it back up to those kinds of pixels. Like a little purple effect in here too. So there's like the tempered effect on there, especially on its tongue too. So essentially, a little stroke layer that I've been doing gives off a bit of a tempered effect. Honestly, I think it worked out just great. There is one thing that I should probably add on though, and that is of course the spikes. I better not forget that. The horns and everything, probably not a bad option to have on there. Oh shit, I probably should have done this. Hold on. There we go. That looks more like it. Put at more of the 500. There we go. There's a full fist on there. I think that looks pretty photogenic, if you say so myself. So far, so good. Alright, I'm gonna go save this. File save. Where is that thing? Okay. Well. Tempered Chatacabra. In 30 minutes. That will be the maximum time doable. KRA. Export. Emotes. I think I pretty much finished it. Now I'm just going to have to go send it in through DMs. Importance. Here we go. Did I have another folder for some of this? Actually, now that I think about it. No, I don't think so. I could have thought that I did. I wonder what happened there. Flyer. No, that's not the flyer. Oh, well, I'm worrying about it too much. Let me just grab Discord so I can toss it in there. Don't mind if I do. Put that fire in there. I thought I saved it as a PNG. What happened? Hold on. Where'd my critter go? Okay. Tempered. PNG. Why is it in emotes? I don't know why it's in emotes. I'll just move it out later. Alright, let me move this over into here. Alright, well, time to send it on over. Here we go. I wish this was played with the flute, now that I think about it. Alright, that one finished. Let's go back to Krita. Make sure things go fine here. Pretty soon I'm going to have to get ready for my PC to blow up. The more I stuff onto here. Open up Krita. Krita. Direction that I want for the feathers to be in. Let me grab them. The stroke should be fine. Should probably make the brush stroke like here or so. Feather. Oh, whoops. That's gotta be on the very end here. The feather design. I'm very slowly trying to continue on to here. Just a little bit more. Probably a little more. Feather. Oh, yeah. So that's what the feathers will generally look like. Something like that. So there will be like a little tip at the end. And then, of course, I'm going to put a group within a group here. Group. Oh god, not my pen. There we go, fine. Do, 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 do. Let's see. How else am I going to do this? So that's how I'm going to make the feathers. But how about the coloring? How am I going to do the coloring here? So the whole thing will be a regular ass blue. It's just there's the tip which will be light blue, and then of course closer to the body would be blue, darker blue. I think that's how I could probably do it. Okay. Fly feather. Feather design. Let me rename that. Feather design. We'll put that in there. How else could I put it through here? Hmm. Because of course I'm going to have to put it on through the console. So I have to get ready to open that up in like what, 2 hours? Yeah. All right. Open back crit up for now. Feather design. There consists of what, 3 different colors? You grab the eyedropper actually. Grab that. So then I'll paint bucket this. Paint bucket the whole thing. So the whole thing's relatively blue looking. Of course, the thing is not going to. Blue feathers. Alright, let me move that down a little. Oh shit, I probably should have better moved it. Probably a little bit more like this. And then I can do the alpha. So I could grab this here. That's the bluish tip on there. There's also the ends of the feather here that I have to go ahead and do with. Because that's essentially the outside of the mask doing it. And then there's this part here. Alright, let me go fill that in with the paint bucket. Well, that's if it matches the color. So close to the bottom here. That's the feather design essentially. And the next pen that I want to use here, though, is this. Let me see, what size pen should I try going for? Ads are going to start in around like a minute or so. Interesting. And then, of course, I make the little design like this. The plumage. So this is the plumage design that I pretty much finished up here. You know, I could probably, like, move that around a little more. Center that. Move you. There's the feathers. I. Well, I'm going to deselect that very quickly. I might have to honestly move. I might have to honestly move all of that. Because then there's also the tail layering that I need to do here. Side stand. The tail here. I'm pretty much finished with that arm reference, I think, but I'm going to keep it invisible to the eye anyway. Go fix that up a little. Hooey. Probably a little bit more. Da, 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 da. Okay. A little bluish mark there I have to make pronounced. I wonder if I should just group all of these. Then there's also the standing body here. Let me see. Alright, how am I going to transition the head to the body? That's the tricky part. Also, let me see this bag. There's one where I can stand, although... I wonder if I should start working on that now or later. And there's also the tail that I have to work on. Damn. So I'll have the bag down here too then. Let me see. Plus... Let me grab these words here. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong layer. Damn. Okay, wait, there. Bag design, probably be like this. Select, deselect. Okay. Red bag. Not sure how I want to do this. Bag design, I guess. Bag design. And there it goes. It looks like it's glitching on me again. Let's move this feather design a little bit more downward, too. Actually, no, hold on. Just gonna deselect all that, actually. Hold Oh, grab the word egg. So feather design's down. This is hard. This is the hard part, trying to plan stuff. Because then I have to do the standing one too. Oy, let's see. Because then there's also the other PNG model thing that I was working on, that I was also trying to slap it into a salute, that which I was going to make as my one graphic for the one of those little collabing VTubers things that I'm trying to work on too. And I'm not sure how I want to layer it. I mean, it's already technically in a salute. It's just not in a way that I would expect it to. Let me actually open it. File open. Let me open the KRA file for this. Yeah. I'm probably going to go forego using the salute for now. Hmm. Because one, I failed to save it properly, sadly. So now I have to redo the whole thing. Because that's where I put the feet in. It kind of ended up meshing the not in a way that I wanted it to. And then there's also making it into a full PNG model. You know what? I'm probably going to scrap this one because it's not going in a direction that I want it to. I will probably keep the bag though, if anything. What PX is this? It's at what? 6,000 or something? Yeah. I don't know because I have PNG Tuber Plus and I might end up using that particular PNG model for this. You know, one of those little softwares that work out the PNG models. That's what I'm probably going to use it on. Da, 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 da. I'm probably going to scrap this one. File, save. I'm going to just go rename it, though. No, actually, it's probably fine the way it is. Where's the art for this? Oh, well, I'm going to have to What is this? Let me see this. Is this a quick save? Let me open this. Oh, wait, no, that's a quick save. I have two different saluting. What the fuck is going on here? Or I could just save it. Yeah, I'll just save it. It's probably fine. Select, deselect. Alright, bag. Bag design. I make sure to have the red bag on me at all times. Let's see. Hmm, 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 hmm. This fight music is honestly lit. Very, very much. Although, see, here's the thing. I don't know if I want to add in any more color. That's like 5 different major colors now. Actually, 6, because then there's also this part of the eye that I'm working on here. And then, well, I mean, I would make sure to have the red for the bag in the same color as the eyes and the little talons. The foot. That little button, same for the foot. And the actual claws itself are the same as the eyes. So I guess I got the colors down. I could probably just put those as my 6 colors, and I could just put them like right down here or so, actually. So what I could probably do is grab the feather, actual feather itself, and make that the color. So that's going to be like my reference. Let's actually do it. Uh, color. Colors used. Every single ref sheet usually has this. Let me go see here. It's the bag. So then, should I just make it the same as the feathers? What's the worst that could happen? Feather design. Grab this feather design. Copy paste. Copy paste. All right, let's move this thing over here. So I'm going to have to make 6 of these because it looks like there's 6 different colors that I use mainly. Okay, I could probably like make half feathers or so, but let's see. Oh shit, it's Jesus. Welcome, Jesus. How's your day and week been? Happy Tuesday, also known as Taco Tuesday to some of them humankind. I brought like a little chicken taco here and there. or a beef taco. Either way, I think chicken tastes like beef, but hope you're having a great day, Jesus. Very happy Tuesday. I think I think it's a Tuesday for you, I believe, Jesus, right? No, either way though. Happy Tuesday. Doing great. I hope it's the same for everyone. Doing swell so far, actually. I think I got my main colors down. I'm just gonna keep them as feathers. I could probably like make it half, like half. So then, if someone wants to use the eyedropper tool for whatever color reference they want, they could just use these. My ref sheet is essentially almost complete. And for the background, I'm probably going to have to maybe like use a pink color or something in the background. Because there's also the little dots. Yes, it's Tuesday. Indeed, it is. The Tuesday. As for me, so far so good. My Monday or start of the week, I had to take care of some stuff, and it took the entire day trying to do it. So I'm trying to make up for the time. That's why I'm streaming relatively early as usual, earlier than usual. I did say I usually start at like 9 p.m. 9 a.m. PST, like rarely, and that's especially if I feel like being productive. And in this case, as I do art, that's what I intend to do as well. Okay, so what I could probably be doing here is feather design. Actually, no. Let me quick group that, actually. Because it looks like I ended up properties. Quick group. Color references. So in around what 1.5 hours, I'm going to play some Monster Hunter Wilds because it's the last of. This is going to be the last day of Arc Tempered Ray Dow to fight in the challenge events. So once the timer hits 3 hours, I'm going to jump into Monster Hunter Wilds and go ahead and get as many of the Gamma tickets as much as I can. I don't know exactly how much Gamma tickets I should be getting, but I should at least get some for the Palico as well, maybe. That thing's a limited time. Alright, let me color this. Can I do the A on here? Actually. Hold on. Grab the eyedropper tool of my own and then do this. So for now, I'm essentially just doing my ref sheet. So I do the red color for here. Sclera. No, I should probably be doing this because, you know, how the thing. Quick group. Another quick group. So I would just do this then. Alright. Oh, now it's not registering. Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Try this, maybe? No. It has to be within a darker line. What do you mean in there one? Not sure how I could probably fold that one. I'm still a Monster Hunter creator. Although, it's mostly just me open lobbying Monster Hunters sessions. I could probably like do Generations Ultimate or Rise or God forbid World. God, I loved Rise, but I hated Sunbreak. Sunbreak did not account for solo play as much as base Rise did because yeah, there are village quests, right, that were meant to be for solo. And then there are also the hub quests. And so when you do the hub quest, yes, it will be kind of there was some scaling, but that was meant to be for like multiplayer scaling. Whereas in the village quest, every monster didn't feel as damaged, spongy in a sense. So now in Sunbreak, there are no such thing as village quests. It's all only the scaled as hub quests, so everything just feels tanky. Actually, you know what? I probably don't need this. I probably don't even need to group it. All right, I'm just gonna ungroup it. Actually, group ungroup, quick ungroup. So I would have to do like the colors in that sense though. Like, damn. Should I just try to? Hmm. Feather design. That's how I use my groups. So that's all the feather designs here. All right, let me just actually quick group this then. See what happens if I do this. The only difference is that I would have to probably paint bucket or something. So I could just capture, like, okay, actually, hold on. Okay, I got this now. Do I need the alpha? I'm going to remove this and try this here. Okay. So I guess I'll make both here. Copy, paste. I'm going to make like 3 feathers, I guess. The lollipops could be in any color, and that's what I plan on. So let me go back to wording and see where I could put the. So the bag could be like right here. Candy. Could just call it candy for now. Most of it will probably just be lollipops or whatever, but candy seems just about reasonable. Alright, now how big did I make the strokes again? Around this big? Yeah, alright, perfect. Candy. I'll label the candy like down here somewhere. Oh yeah, by the way, Jesus, if you're working, what you working on? I believe you had to be working, I believe, right? But also, I'll be sure to maybe I'll see you later, Jesus. Have a good day at work if you need to, and thank you for your visit as well. And thank you for the head pats. Have a good day at work, and have a happy Tuesday. I'll see you later. Hmm. I could just make it like a purple lollipop thing. Oh, well, it looks like they're. Let me move that up here really quickly. There we go. That looks just about right. Because I kind of mislayered and misordered my stream sources, so I had to change that around a little bit. Oh god, if it isn't sushi, hi sushi, you busy studying and stuff? I'm busy trying to do arting, but hopefully your studies have been going well. Also, that sounded a little more quieter than before. Hmm. I cannot wait to play Rogue Core. I loved Deep Rock Galactic, but Rogue Core looks super fun, and I cannot wait to try it out eventually. It will probably be that day here. Do yeah. Oh. as I try to think about how I want to do things. Because this week I have planned so far is, well, right now I'm just going to do Monster Hunter, and then oh, there goes dogs. Thursday I'm probably going to keep doing art. I don't know. Maybe I'll switch around art and my Deep Rock Galactic. I have to do 200 assignments to pass coding class, but everything else is going good. Ah, I see. Take care, sushi roll. What kind of sushi roll, though? But damn, you're doing coding now, so you're going to be like a software engineer or something? But anyway, take good care, yeah? I want to go check something out very quickly. Not gonna lie, this particular music is very relaxing sounding. And then it switches to this, which is interesting. So you have the little thing here. Feels good to listen though. That is if my encoder stops overloading, that is. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Alright, let me go back to what I was doing. So the feathers here, I could probably like do half. Half. So the red mark, let's grab this. Actually, no. Let's make it this. I'm not really sure how they do it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Color references. So that, as long as it has a little stroke on there. So what happens if I do this then? Okay, yeah, that's exactly how it works, but... Alright, you know what? I'm just going to do this, actually. I'm going to put paint bucket here and cover that whole thing with red. Oops. Red. And then I grab the brush. So these are like the little outlayer-ish colors here that I wanted to put in. So on the second one here where I put in the minus alpha, I could do this. Okay, let me copy this. Copy, paste. What is this? I'm going to remove this layer. Probably like name this the candy or something. A lollipop of sorts. It could be in any color imaginable or possible. Like, for example, the little pop that I have right now, that should generally be grape flavored. Either way, though. Very, very grape flavory. Do, 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 do. So that's my feather. Copy paste. Actually, no, hold on. I should probably flip this around. Bag design, colors, remove, design. Let me tilt this around. Actually, hold on. If that's how it's going to be, then I'm not sure why it always gets blurry whenever I do that, though. Crit is definitely very unoptimized. Or I actually no, I want to make this a little bigger. So I would have like two different feathers. So this is the first feather. It will go down here. Copy, paste. Oops. So I have multiple color references. Paste here. All right. Let me just do this. Because there's multiple that I have here. That spread has to be a little bit more. Okay, there. A little bit more spread. Ooh. Alright, let's get rid of this one. I'm going to move this one a little bit more north up. What the hell is being shown out here? Oh, well. Okay. And what I mean by this, I have to get rid of all of this. So there's no more of that orange shit laying around in that tiny little feather of this thing. There's the main colors too. So I did orange and red. There's light blue and regular ass blue. Okay, I'll do this other blue then. I have to have at least 6 different colors. Those will be like the main colors. Color. Okay, let me grab this and move that up here. Ah, the plumage. There's just little color references, as I call them. I have to make sure I get these, at least 6 of these colors. Will there be different color red bag? Who knows? Hmm. Okay, let me just get rid of that. There are some of the more different colors here. So regular blue is primarily what most will end up using if they were ever to use this reference sheet. And of course there's dark blue. Let me fucking put this thing. Ayo, Kilo. Kilo building things. That means Gundams, I believe, right? Gunpla, that kind of stuff. How are you doing, Kilo? Happy Tuesday to you, by the way. Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. Fantastic Tuesday. Fantastic Taco Tuesday. It's not just any Tuesday. It has to be Taco-ish Tuesday. Where everyone loves tacos. Some maybe chicken tacos? Who knows? Alright, so that's 6 colors that I wanted. At least 6 colors are done there. I don't know if there are any other colors that could be done. But at least I wanted to get those 6 out of the way. How are you doing, Kilo, and what are you up to? How is Persona 5, by the way? I know you were streaming that for a great amount of time during your streams. If it's not one of the little driving games or that one bartending game that I remember seeing you play on stream. How goes Persona? Let me see. Ugh. Ooh, Del Taco chicken tacos sounds bomb. Oh yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said Happy Taco Tuesday. I don't know if there's such thing as a Taco Thursday, but at least there's a Taco Tuesday, if you know what I mean. Oh, I love it. I had Persona 5 for my PS4 but didn't finish. Oh, I see. So you're doing like a rerun of some sort, that kind of thing. But yeah, now that the Persona 5 Royal in a sense is now on PC, you can at least kind of finish it. That's if you're playing on PC, I believe, right? So yeah, that should be good. It should be more than good. So you enjoy Shin Megami Tensei, Kilo? I'm saying Shin Megami Tensei instead of Persona because Persona is a part of Shin Megami Tensei. So it kind of makes sense for me to say Shin Megami Tensei. Or at least that's what it used to. The whole series used to be called Shin Megami Tensei Persona, but now it's just called Persona. I don't know why Atlas decided to drop Shin Megami Tensei from Persona. I will never understand that. I mean, it's all so far they're all like little JRPG series. It's the same monster fusion mechanic. It's the same shit with Soul Hackers. It's Shin Megami Tensei Soul Hackers, but Soul Hackers 2 just dropped Shin Megami Tensei for some reason. I will never understand that. I haven't played Soul Hackers 2 yet, but then again, I'm still just a tad salty that they're dropping Shin Megami Tensei from the title and just making it its own. Making it. I mean, I get it. Like they're trying to make it its own series and all, but there's really no reason why not to get rid of Shin Megami Tensei branding on there. I mean, to be fair, if we were to look at, like, say, Super Smash Bros., right? When you had Joker for Smash, it showed the Phantom Thieves logo for his icon. But I wonder what it would look like if it was Shin Megami Tensei than per se Persona, unless of course, you know, you want to like they were going to add Demi Fiend or something from Shin Megami Tensei 3 into Smash Bros. Then again, I'll probably not understand. It's because SMT was its own. Yeah, of course it was, and it had a whole bunch of spin-offs too. Like Shin Megami Tensei is really convoluted. There's Jack Bros. There's Imagine. There's Digital Devil Saga. There's Raito Kuzunoa, which, by the way, I believe is getting a remaster. All right, let me grab the coloring for the wording here. I made it a certain size. I think it was like 8 pixels. I think. No, that's a little too big. Actually, no, that's good. Wait, no, that is a little too big. What the fuck? Did I make it 7? Hold on. 6 point that. This, I think this is a good enough size. Okay, that's probably more than enough. Actually, you know what? It's maybe slightly little more. And Persona was originally a spin-off of SMT. Yep, true. I wonder why they dropped SMT out of Persona, though. That's what confuses me the most. Let's see, I can just make it can't. Like, so, colors. I guess I could just make it like this. Colors. By the way, Keela, what you up to on this fantastic Tuesday? What you gonna be up to? What are the deets? I believe you also came from one of May's stream, either May or Apex's streams, I believe, right? Both of them are fantastic, by the way. Apex being a Helldivers, and May, also known as Caparius, who tends to gravitate more towards simulation games. That also seems to include Elder Scrolls, interestingly. I remember watching a video essay about SMT and Persona. Oh yeah? What does that video essay say, though? Video essays. I tend to be an enjoyer of seeing video essays. Alright, so let's see. Colors. I at least want to make sure I get the colors down in here. So then if I wanted to make the front, I would probably do this here. Oh, well, there go the doggos. Waiting for Amazon. I got a stand for my camera. Ooh. A camera? You mean like you're going to take pictures of stuff or videotape stuff? That kind of thing? That kind of camera? Or is it like a streaming camera or something? Or you're a photographer, perhaps? I know of another photographer that goes by Noob Saibot. Oh, that's their username. I know it's based off of the character from Mortal Kombat, but this Noob Saibot loves Monster Hunter. Da, 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 da. Cameras. That, or there's also like the little web cameras too. But that video essay was going through the convoluted history of SMT and Persona. Oh yeah, you could also throw Catherine in there, or Devil Survivor from the 3DS. Colors. Oh my god, if it isn't Susan. How have you been, by the way? It's been a while. Happy Taco Tuesday to you as well. How am I? Start of the week screwed me up a little bit, but I'm back, up on my feet, flying about. You're just resting and taking a break. I see, Susan. What have you been up to recently? No, I mean, I know you're taking a break, but what have you been up to during your break? If you don't mind me asking. And yeah, like my DSLR. So that's like photography. That kind of cameras for like photography, I believe, right? As for me, I'm just working on my reference sheet, trying to plan out things. It's kind of difficult trying to figure out where or what you want for your reference sheet, honestly. And I'm trying to figure that out a little bit myself. Like I could definitely make the feet down here a little bit bigger. I've been playing games offline and just work. I see. I the last stream I saw you do, Susan, was Dead by Daylight, I believe. It's what other games have you been up to offline though? I mean then that was your when was the last time I saw you stream? I forgot when that was. But I did see you play like I did see you play Dead by Daylight a little bit. Judgment and Outlast Trials. Ooh. Outlast Trials. I remember playing Outlast Trials like 5 months ago. It was interesting. And then Judgment I believe is like the RGG Studios spin-off of Like a Dragon, because Like a Dragon's going turn-based RPG, right? So now it's Judgment that's the brawler kind of game. Your plan today you don't know yet, Kilo? I see. You got any inspiration that you need of? Maybe you got some favorite thing to eat, or maybe you could cook or something, perhaps, or maybe you could go like a little bit of jogging and get some exercise. Hug that tree here and there. I certainly could hug a tree eventually. I haven't done that in a while. I mean, not necessarily hug a tree. Maybe like just do a little jog here and there, if anything. Like get some fresh air outside, like the dogs are right now. As you could probably hear, they're barking out there. I have like two doggos. Uh, oh boy. Let me see. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, that's Tangia's. All right, okay. Oh, I've done my share of exercise too. Oh, I see. What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Also, Susan, when you mean by Ark, you mean by like Ark Survival Evolved, the little dinosaur game, I believe, right? For my exercise is pretty much like doing planks every at least 1 minute, because these little wing arms, they have to be at least kind of strong so I can at least fly with them. You know what I mean? I have been slacking on everything else. Like usually whenever I travel, I'll have like a little backpack on my back, so my shoulders generally would be above average. But the legs have definitely been neglected a little bit. I tried to do a little bit of planks though. You got off work earlier, nice. What have you been working, Kilo? Ascended. The one they remastered is way better. Oh, this is Ark, I believe, right? I see. Ark, Ark Survival, Ark. Wait, Ark Ascended. Let me see. Uh. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're talking about. All right, all right. I don't know. Ark is like 100 gigabytes, barely fitting on my PC there. But I mean, it's been a while since I played that dinosaur survival game. I could probably revisit it, but it's like 100 gigabytes. Same with the Forza Horizon 5. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to and see. I don't know if when I'm gonna download and try Forza Horizon 5, but that is a huge ass game. Lifting people, ew ew. Gonna lift. Also, welcome on in, Rune. Hopefully I didn't reply to that too late. You it seems that you have discovered the Tangia bot having fun with that, eh? And you work at a hospital. Ooh, I see, Kilo. That's like heavy stuff that you have to deal with in the hospital. How's the work environment in the hospital, by the way? Hopefully it like doesn't like put too much of a strain in you, because I know for a fact at the hospital it's usually really hard for a lot there. Okay, I could like put candy here somewhere. So what I could do is like I could put the tail here and then the little tail feathers. I don't know what I would put here. Maybe like the facial expressions, honestly. Or maybe like a reference sheet, like maybe just a reference sheet logo down here. Maybe. I'm still trying to plan things out. Busy. Even on the calmest nights, it's busy. Ah, I see. Because hospitals are supposed to be saving lives and stuff, right? I mean, I get it, right? And that's usually like supposed to be like the hardest thing, making sure like you're in tip-top shape as you try to take care of others. Hopefully it doesn't like put too much of a strain on you, right? I couldn't possibly imagine working in that kind of environment. But that being said though, those the people that work at hospital are fucking heroes. Ah, man. If I mean that massive respect to them. I don't know if it's like nursing or actual doctor kind of thing. Doctors, they usually go. From my understanding, they're more leaning toward the research part, whereas nurses are more like they do the more physical stuff, or the doctors like oversee stuff, that kind of thing. Then again, I'm just speaking from experience of what I've seen from a hospital. I've been there. I haven't been to a hospital. Oh no, I did. I mean, I was trying to visit and make sure my mother's all good and all that. But me being admitted to a hospital, I have no clue when that was. Let's see. I did have to visit there for my medical insurance at one point, though. Make sure that was going okay. Bag. I don't know how I want to shape the bag. I mean, to be fair, I could just. Or where I want to put the candy. I could, like, make gum or lollipop. Okay, actually. So as I play this music is probably going to be copyrighted by, Nintendo, but I made sure to split the soundtrack the music that I'm listening to apart when it's in the VOD. So you're hearing the music now, but when it comes to hearing from the VOD, you won't be able to hear it. So that's one of the things that I actually managed to work out uh, off stream, making sure that function works out. So what I could put in candy is like the lollipops or something, or the something, that kind of stuff. Chocolate, lollipop. Oh god, my pen. No. Oh, whoops. No, wait, hold on. I meant to keep it on there. Select, deselect. Alright, let me move that a little bit more. Oh, shoot. So, Kilo, is like Persona like your favorite series or so? Like your most series? Although then again, like I don't know if I ever want to come to terms on Persona and SMT, separating like that. But is it like your favorite series? Or if you have a favorite series? Hmm. Let's see, feathers. I could like put the tail like right there as it's standing. And then of course there's the bag. Arm extent expandable wing front. Emotes could like be down here somewhere. Emotions per se. If I wanted to go turn based, old school FF. You mean Old school Final Fantasy, you mean by that? Old school FF. Alright. The bag. So I wanted this to be the bag design that I was trying to work on. That's the next thing I wanted to work on doing here. I gotta stop procrastinating a little bit. Alright, let me grab this. Let me grab this. It looks like the ads are coming in. Ads are coming in a minute. Old school FF. Let me turn off the activity monitor too. I forgot to turn that off. No wonder. Oh, there comes the doggos. Alright, let me copy this layer style. Persona and SMT. As for games in general, I don't really have a favorite as it depends on what I'm in the mood for. Ah, I see. So if you felt like it, you would play like a roguelike or a high octane game or something like that. Alright, let me see what happens if I paste layer style. Actually, no, hold on. Let me do this first. So bag. The bag would probably be like this somewhere. I wonder if I should just put the bag label like right here. And then maybe like the head emotes like right here somewhere. And then of course standing would be like right here, I believe. Because I believe these are the same size. I made sure to rescale literally everything. And then so if I would still have this kind of space if I'm going to put like the head designs like right here. For example, so I have the candy here, and then. But yes, in this context, FF is Final Fantasy. I have FF3 for my 3DS. Final Fantasy 3? Wait, Final Fantasy 3. So I thought. So Final Fantasy 3. You mean like the retro Final Fantasy or the remake? 'Cause I know there was like a Final Fantasy remake for the DS for Final Fantasy 3, but I didn't know there was one for the 3DS. What the hell? Interesting. That's the first I've ever heard of it. The other Final Fantasy that I played on the DS was Final Fantasy 14. Or sorry, 4. Oh god, Final Fantasy 14 on the DS. Holy hell. Imagine Final Fantasy. It's the DS card. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I do recall there being a Final Fantasy 3 remake for the DS. I didn't get to play that one, though. Yeah, man, there's also Dragon Quest as well. The same company also made Dragon Quest. And then there's also the split on popularity between Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, where players more on the West prefer Final Fantasy, and Eastern players prefer Dragon Quest. Both of them are like turn-based and stuff, but Dragon Quest has like the different art style, right? That is more similar to Dragon Ball. Whereas Final Fantasy seems to have like evolving different kinds of art styles. Those series have been like going off in separate directions for sure. It's very interesting to see how much they've been changing over the course here. Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Though I'm pretty sure you've already heard of Dragon Quest, Kilo. There's like there's a ton of spin-offs for it too. Aside from the main series, the last one, 11, that one was phenomenal. Dragon Quest 11 was phenomenal. I would love to play. I mean, that game took a while to essentially quote unquote finish, but that was fun. Definitely one of the best turn-based JRPGs that I've ever played. I'm gonna have to sort how I do this. Back behind here, there should be the tail. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I want. I wanted to do the tail design. And then of course I would have like the little emotions shown as well. So that's the other thing that I have to work on, aside from say the bag and the other thing. That's what I got. I want to color in the front already. Actually, I know I have like the bag design, but hmm. Group, quick group. Oh, what the fuck? Let's just remove that. Quick group. Okay. I'm thinking how else I can probably do this. Xenoblade X. Should I play that instead? No, I shouldn't. I was planning on playing Monster Hunter. I was planning on grinding out AT Ray Dow today. I could probably like play like Xenoblade X on the Variety Day, which on the Saturday, and then Friday was when I was hoping to open lobby Deep Rocket, Deep Rock Galactic on that day. MH, yes, you love MH, Kilo. All right, see the bag design. Oh shit. So it would be like in a little oval here, maybe. Oh, so I would do layer style, paste layer style, make it like in the whitish color. I'm okay with it. Ooh, I see. I would love to see you play MH some point, Kilo. And if you open lobby with it, you know, I would be down to join you during those. You don't really play it as much. Yeah, I see. I see. I play a ton of Monster Hunter though. If you're looking for someone that does Monster Hunter, I'm your burp for that. Open lot. I mean, this is for wilds for now. If there's also like other there's also other Monster Hunter games that I play. Like I have Generations Ultimate, World, and Rise. I don't think I have Rise on my PC right now though. I need to get more storage, like more memory storage to have those. But I'd be down to play Monster Hunter. Oh shit! If it isn't Count Fuse, the vampire cat V2 vampire cat, vampire cat. I think that's vampire cat, right? So it's been quite a bit. Hopefully you're doing very swell on this fine, I think Tuesday night for you. How am I doing today? Doing way better than yesterday. Yesterday was extremely busy. That's why I'm really late to that's why I'm planning on doing like Monster Hunter open lobby in an hour to make up for the time that I lost. But yeah, yesterday was definitely a busy day for me, and I was exhausted afterward, so I couldn't like do the evening stream. Unlike when I planned to do so, unfortunately. Oh, there go doggies. I might have to end up I might have to end up bringing them in soon. Actually, happy Taco Tuesday's night to you though, Fuse. How have you been, by the way? That's okay. Have some super positive vibes, friend. I've been trying to work on that as well. One of the big key things about me is that a lot of people say that they have it's say about me is that I am very hard to get a read on. And whether or not that's a good thing or not, I mean, it could give off a bit of a mystery factor to me, which may or may not be beneficial, but I've been working on being a lot more positive in a sense because you know what, like when you have to present yourself on stream, right? You want to be relatively welcoming to viewers and stuff, and that's what I've been trying to work on myself. Because for quite a while, I had been relatively deadpan sounding, and again, a lot of people have been saying like you know, that they have a hard time getting a read on me per se, right? So yeah. Oh yes, indeed, I am confusing. Oh yes, I didn't see that one coming at all. Oh, I lost my breath. Okay, confusing, right? People think I may bite them. Law. I saw one of your vods for one of your streams. It sounded like you were a relatively relaxed person, right? I'm the quiet one. Oh shoot. I mean, Kilo here is relatively quiet as well, but he does talk about several different things on his stream too. I don't think oh wait, no, there was that one time where I did visit you while you were streaming, but I was busy during that time and I had to lurk. And then I saw you again with your new looking model, chibi-ish model, which I love looking at, by the way. And you are super chill indeed. You like the blood cold, right? Fuse. But I am working on stepping away from batter. So kind of like ultra say so ish, right? I don't know if I would. You have my great people who go full on say so have my greatest respect because I don't think I could ever be very say so myself because mainly because I don't really want to get in trouble with Twitch for a whole lot of different things that I might end up accidentally saying because by habit I tend to use profanity at times. Can't do fully say so. Oh yeah, it's hard being fully say so. You're not very say so. There's a tag called say sont and say sorta, which while those particular types of VTubers are presentable on say so ish, um, they're not exactly like they may act like they're say so like presentable, professional, that kind of thing, but they still use profanity and are tolerant to most like mature topics here and there, that kind of thing. But if I can by habit change the F word to fluff, oh, I see. You curse all Kilo curses all the time. I heard a few. It's understandable though. That there's also the debate on whether or not whenever someone uses profanity a lot, they have to keep the 18 plus on or not. Now, obviously, if there's a YouTuber, you want an 18 plus, obviously. But then there's also the profanity because a lot of games, mature rated games, have like a profanity that are also like 18 plus, or at least Peggy 15 or something like that, right? So that's when it starts becoming a little bit confusing or questionable here and there. What on earth are you saying? He's saying so. Say so. Ah, yes. Rune is Rune here is a Rune here, if you couldn't guess, is a RuneScape streamer. So he's got that crafted brain. He grew that brain in a jar himself. By the way, he's super smart. He's just experimenting with brains here and there. You don't underestimate the RuneScape players, though. I promise you, it may or may not end well. They they dedicate their lives to RuneScape, and that was what Rune specializes here. I mean, the stuff I see at the hospital. I mean, the stuff I see at the hospital. So my stuff is usually 18 plus. Oh, okay, I see. So that also means you kind of can like you kind of can your stream can kind of feature like some of the more mature-ish topics, especially regarding like medical stuff. That's if you do that kind of content. Like if you talk about like doctoring or medical things. Though I don't know, I don't exactly know. I'll have to check you out at some point again and see if you like redeems or you like talk about that. I wonder if I want to make the bag like this. Okay. Do you know where the blood bank is? Ooh. I think blood is expensive now, isn't it? Don't tell me we're actually getting into the blood stuff. The bloody. Chickens get pretty bloody when you try to cook them, though. I'll tell you that much. You try to make a withdrawal. Oh shit. Is it expensive there, though, Fuse? If it is, well, damn. I'm pretty sure it would be like really. Like I heard it was. I heard blood can be very expensive. I wonder if the bag should be like this. I'm trying to think how I want to angle this. The bag part, let's see. Because I want to keep the bag around the neck and the bag will be on the chest in my design. So that's what I've been thinking of working on this stream. You got kicked out of the hospital? Damn. the the normal blood, but you might have to unfortunately pay for blood. Blood doesn't come cheap from what I understand. And that's the unfortunate. I mean, I get that blood can kind of be regenerate over time. Let's see. Bag. This is my blood bag here. I carry blood in this bag. So this is the one thing that'll be around my neck around the whole time. And I guess I could use this to like have several different things here and there. Because this is what the bag kind of looks like right here that I'm trying to work on. And then I have this bag here. But people donate. So wait, hold on. The blood is generally like for emergencies, right? Because I believe the blood bank is there in case of an emergency, right? Like if somebody needs that stuff. And then there's also trying to match blood types and everything. That's also relatively tricky. You can't like give anyone blood. Blood is for trauma and emergency. Ah, yeah, I see. That makes sense, right? Just in case something bad happens. Business cards. What's your business card? I wonder. Blood for business. Everything's about to get bloody good, bloody tasty. Oh god, imagine it's actually saying that in the kitchen. That would be like a little pun or something. I couldn't possibly imagine though. Those bloods. But what have you been up to, by the way, Fuse? It has certainly been a while. I usually see like your Blue Sky posts here and there. And it seems like you've been doing your usual thing where you try to do several things, that kind of thing. So that's how I know that you're alive and well at the very least. As for my Tuesday, well, I mean, it's still better than my Monday, so it's all good. It takes an average of 30 to 120 days to replenish depending how much is taken. So that's like the blood, right? The human blood. I've been existing and fixing up stuff. Ooh. I can imagine you as like a mechanic of some sort, some kind of vampire mechanic. That would be really cool. That sounds like that would be very cool. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think I know. Let's see. PX. I don't know if it's like at 1 PX that I make it so that I could do it like this. No. I'm not sure. Let's see. So this is based on perspective too. Oh, I wasn't. My OBS stuff has some. You're fixing some OBS stuff. Oh, I see. And you are an IT guy. So like a repairman vampire, inventor vampire. Oh, I see. The smart vampire. But when I'm fused, I'm a smooth brain. Ah. But that's part of the charm, the vampiric charm, though. Am I right? You could probably like attract some of them gosh darn humans. Yo, I'm smooth brain. Ooh, watch out, watch out. We cannot underestimate Fuse here. I swear to you. I don't know how I want to do this. Let's see. So if that's how the bag is going to be from the inside here, let's see. What would it look like if I wanted to do a little cloth thing? I'm trying to think about trying to angle this. It's no sense. They want the pretty boy. What is this? A level? Oh, that's a fucking fancy ass emo. That looks really swell. The little love emote. I should probably work on a heart. I should probably work on that heart emote myself too. Right? Because I've been working on making an animated version of it where it beats. But I kind of ended up falling out of focus doing that. I should probably get to working on some animated emotes. Like I figured out motion tweening for Krita. It's just I have to get to it, if you know what I mean. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe. Ooh, that would be amazing. Animated emotes. Krita has motion tweening, and then it has a little thing here. Live 2D sounds like a fun Oh god, Live 2D. I think Live 2D costs money though. You have to do it through a subscription for that to work. Compared to say like Clip Studio Paint. I believe Clip Studio Paint is like $60. You buy Clip Studio Paint and then you have it there. You could just use it whenever. And I was thinking about changing to Clip Studio Paint because Krita is really unoptimized. Like sometimes you'll see a layer in some part. It's not being shown yet, thankfully, but Krita is really unoptimized. Sometimes it's not as bad as when I used Inkscape, but Krita is kind of sometimes something else. Live 2D Cubism is a subscription. Yeah, I think it was like what, $12 a month, I believe. I don't remember, but something like that. All right, could it look like this? I wonder. Let's see. Okay, actually, that doesn't look too bad because it gives off a little bit of a. Actually, let me try this. Actually, let me try this. Oh, there we go. Now that looks more like it, actually. See, the training in perspective is starting to pay off. So that looks 3D-ish, if you know what I mean, like curving inward a little bit. It's like $100 a year for live 2D. Interesting. So it's probably better off if I wanted to make a live 2D model, it'd probably be better off if I just hired like an artist that already has that subscription then, right? Man, you use Microsoft Paint. Catch me with them semi-solids and sticks. Speaking of which, I think I got to work on that conceptualization for your PNG tuber model. I already got some good references. I just have to get through to it. Artists. You haven't met someone who uses MS Paint in age, like as an art stream, though, right? I'm pretty sure there might be. I don't know. I haven't looked enough in art stream because most of the art streams you see are mostly like two different canvases. The one on Musa Point. Also, there's one more thing that I wanted to check as well. Because my Discord link is starting to appear a lot more often. I have to make sure if someone sneaks in. Let me go see. Alright, it's all good. Clip Studio Paint and Krita. Hey, welcome on in, Ereto. So that's what you use? Ereto, Clip Studio Paint and Krita for you? Right now I'm using Krita though. I might change to Clip Studio Paint myself, but for now I'm just using Krita. Let's see. So the bag could probably look like that. Actually, no. Xenoblade music hits hard. I'll say that much. I can't see you. Yes. Ooh. I do recall that you are a bit of an artist too, Areto. I definitely should not be underestimating you. Alright, let me make this bag a little bit bigger, actually. Let me make that big. It's really hard not being a perfectionist in art, making it the way you want it. That's what I'm trying to curb down on myself. I am transitioning to Krita because I'm going to all Linux environment. Oh, I see. So Clip Studio Paint is not compatible with Linux? I knew I wasn't seeing things. Hey again, Areto. What do you mean you weren't seeing things? Well, allow me to lurk while I finish up some errands. You be sure to have an amazing stream. Hey, thank you. Thanks for visiting, Fuse. It's always super swell to see you, by the way. Fantastic. Hopefully you have a good streaming time. Have a good time streaming as well whenever you do return. I'll be sure to welcome you with open wings. I don't know when you're going to be doing so, but please be sure to. I bumped into Ereto on someone else's MH Wild stream. Ooh, I see. Is that Dai's? Isn't that Dai's stream or someone else? Yeah, oh my god, TYSM friendo. I can't wait to see what you got in store after a long ass break, Views. Take good care, yeah, and get your get those goddamn errands down. So now you can finally relax and do whatever the hell you want. Anyway, let's see. Okay, alright. So the bag, a little bit like they're here. So let me guess this is one. I wonder if I should shape the bag a little bit more here. It was Daxter's cool. IDK if you know them. He was just looking for people though. Daxter's cool. Daxter Sewell. I've never heard of Daxter Sewell. I'll eventually meet them though. You bet I'll probably eventually meet it. If it's Monster Hunter, then I'll definitely end up seeing him eventually. Actually, you know what? Maybe that rings a bell a little bit. That kind of rings a bell a little bit, actually. Let me see. Daxter's cool. Let me see. Okay, I've never met this person yet before. Are they V2? I've never met them before. I don't remember. Uh, I'll eventually bump into them though. Who knows? Who knows when though? But eventually. Another Monster Hunter streamer. Hell yeah. Do you know this Daxter School person? Wait, is it Daxter Sewell or Daxter School? Because I could have sworn I saw that username before. I saw it, but I didn't follow up with it because I was busy trying to do something else. So I couldn't keep watching them. Daxter School. Okay, I see. I'll look out for this Daxter School then. Oh god, wait, hold on. Let's see. So this is the bag that I wanted connected to the thing here. Let's see here. Pull that one. All right, now grab the eraser here. One. I assume it was Daxter's cool. Yeah, I go there and used to be his MH partner on Geo until work got in the way. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting. GU. I should probably play GU again soon. I don't know when, but maybe soon. Monster Hunter GU. As I still try to make this bag, I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this. I also want to participate for Wilds, but similar circumstance. Ah, I see. Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. It's that new cool game that everyone seems to be very much into, right? Oh god, not Doggo's still barking. I might have to bring him in soon. Maybe. Let me see. If they keep barking, I'll probably just bring him in. I wonder if I should go back to playing Xenoblade X. Oh shit, wait, now I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Okay. I didn't want to press that video yet. Unless I wanted to show it on stream. But then again, I still have this bag that I just gotta shape a little bit more here. Alright. Let me see. Alright, that is way out misaligned. Perspective theory, though, am I right? Perfect. That's the way I want it. I mean, Okay. One PX, back to 1 PX, and then I could grab the eraser here. Alright, now let's make a little button here. And make sure to have that bag on me at all times. I wonder if you watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie, because Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Oh my god, I remember watching the shit out of that show at one point. My mother fucking hated that show. I think it was because Double D was getting on her nerves or something, or was it just Ed? Yeah, it was Ed, the guy in the yellow shirt. Uh, that Ed was getting on my mom's nerves a lot, so she hated it whenever I fucking watched that. I don't know what it is about him that pissed her off, but shit, I never got to know. Maybe I should ask her. Because I had a thought about having an animation style like that, purely hand drawn line art. Yeah, and you can tell by the animation that you know how like the lines aren't entirely consistent with each frame for Ed for the show. I know what you're talking about because I used to watch the shit out of that. I sometimes would have to do that in secret too, which is ridiculous. I don't know why I had to do that in secret, but I wonder if I should just do AT right now once I'm finished here. So I got the bag underway down. That's all what I truly wanted, at least. Let's see. The bag. And the other thing that I should probably work on too is maybe the front design here. So body 2, make the opacity maximum. Alright, so here it is. There's also the eyes that I wanted to work on. Edward, the 3 Edwards. I think my mom hated Ed because he was a capitalist a little bit. I don't know. Aggressive, a bit of an aggressive capitalist. I'll never understand though. Eventually, I'll find the opportunity because I'm actually kind of curious. This was so long ago though. This ref sheet is giving me Pokemon Mystery Dungeons vibes. How so? I wonder. Is it the art style perchance? Or is it the frickin' bag? To be fair, when I was making the bag, I wasn't originally thinking of Mystery Dungeon, though. I think it's the bag, yeah, probably. I think most Mystery Dungeon characters would have, like, a scarf, too. Or something else of that sort. But Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, man. I really should be making my ref sheets. Yeah, probably. It's harder than it seems like because you have to plan out and think about each detail very meticulously. This is hard. Like hell. Like I'm not joking. This is it's really hard. Like I don't even know if I want the feet size to be this either. Like that's how hard it can be. Scarf, ribbon, and a satchel. Yeah, I see. I wonder if I should put a ribbon on my model too on this ref sheet. Body. So I want to make sure I have the bag. I don't know if I should include the bag on this particular body. Let me see what it looks like on here. So there's the bag. Scarf, ribbon, and a satchel. Satchels. I mean, to be fair, I could probably, I'll think about it eventually. Actually, no, I'm modeling the body separate, though. I'm modeling the body. I probably should not have to keep the bag on there. Hmm. Okay, I could probably try and make a little pose here, like in the middle here, aside from standing. So then what would I put here, I wonder? I could probably put like the emotes like here somewhere, or maybe, I'm still trying to plan this out. Like, damn, this is actually pretty tough. The other thing that I've been working on is also the legs as well. So the legs here. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, though. I've only played Explorers of Time, though. I wonder if there was a. I think the difference between Darkness and Time is mainly the environments and the Pokemon, I believe. And then there's, of course, Explorers of Sky. I did not get to play Explorers of Sky. I played Time. And I wonder if if there's even a differentiation or a reason to play Sky. Or, sorry, Darkness or Time over Sky. I still wonder that to this day. I did not play Gates to. I did not play Gates to Affinity or Super Mystery Dungeon. Sadly, I played the heck out of Sky. Yeah, I can tell. I know you definitely played a lot of that on the 3DS for sure back then. Like I would see you play like the hell out of Super Mystery Dungeon. I didn't see you play on your DS. I see you played more on your 3DS though. And no, there isn't really a reason to play Time Darkness over Sky since it's a combination of both. Oh, I see. They even added more stuff. You play Gates to Infinity. Ooh, I see, Arato. How did you like Gates to Affinity? I also play Blue Rescue Team Lucario rank. Ooh. The nostalgia trip down the lane is starting to surge within me. This is starting to become the feelings are starting to become powerful here. As I start coming in through closer. Let me see. How else am I going to do this? I wonder how I'm going to do this. Because I also have the eyes that I have to work on here. Let's see. Okay, here. Let me grab this eye and then move it like this. Actually, no. Blue Rescue Team, I was a Charmander. Gates to Infinity, I'm on Pikachu. Interesting. Alright, eyes merge. So I guess what I could do is just delete this side of the eye here. And then just copy and paste, merge these two, and then just copy and paste. That probably seems like the best course of action here. So I would grab this line here. This measuring tool here. Let me go see. Alright, good, I think. Yeah, it seems about good. Alright. So the eye here. Chart. What'd you like better, Arato? Blue Rescue Team, or Gates to Infinity? I know a lot. I heard a lot of people were not really into Affinity. Gates to Infinity. Sorry. I have never beaten the level 1 dungeon in Blue Rescue Team. On Gates to Infinity, Meloetta solo clear. Ooh. Oh god, wait, no, that's the eraser, I think. Wait, hold on. Okay, there it is. Just with precision here. There we go. Hold on just a minute. Okay, well, there's the eye at the very least. I'm not too sure. Maybe that's a little too dark. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I've never... Oh, I already saw that. Okay. A little bit more here. Damn. Actually, hold on. Okay, actually, here. Alright, that eye seems just about the same out there. But yeah, I wish I did play more. I mean, the Mystery Dungeon. I did say that I liked roguelikes, right? And Mystery Dungeon had those very elements of them being roguelike slash light, that kind of thing. Roguelike slash light. Hmm. Wonder how I'm going to do this. Still trying to think about this. Hear me out. Chocobo's Dungeon is more your speed. I have in fact played it, and I will say that is exactly where I'm getting my reference from, by the way. In case you haven't realized by now. Fun fact, Mystery Dungeon was the game that made roguelikes popular. From what I heard, yeah. I have in fact played Chocobo's Dungeon years ago, and that is one of my references slash inspirations for this particular design that I'm working on. I just have to, get to making it. So this is the mouth. Let me merge these two together. So let me open this up again. Man, I wish I saw a little bit more of that Chocobo-ish game. There's one more thing that I've been meaning to show somebody too, by the way. That's if she appears into here. Maybe she'll appear, maybe no, I don't know, but let me see. So what I'm going to do for this eye is that I'm going to try to drag this eye. Oh, hold on, actually. Let me get rid of everything else on this layer. I don't know what's up here. Like, for some reason, this thing is wide. There we go. That seems more like it. And then there's something to the right of here, right of the mouth that I have to get rid of. I'm not sure what it is. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon I like because of the quest mechanic. Yeah, because of the little randomized quests and stuff, and then trying to find the bounties, that kind of thing. And then you have to find, like, more Pokemon and stuff and rescue them. I kind of like the gameplay of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon a little bit more though. Chocobo's Dungeon, it was I like the aesthetic and the art style and the revelation of the story, which is honestly pretty good. I like the gameplay of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon a little bit more because of the being able to like build your own party and stuff, whereas Chocobo's was a little bit limiting on that front. I still enjoyed it nonetheless, though. Etrian Odyssey is ball. Oh, I have played Etrian. I'm not a big fan of Etrian Odyssey personally. I tried playing that on my 3DS, and I'm just like, yeah, this is probably not for me. I have both Untold 2 and Etrian Odyssey 5. I also briefly tried 4 at one point. I tried to give them a chance, but I don't think they're for me, honestly. Okay, I don't know where that little mark on this mouth is. Like, where the hell is it? Or is Krita just lying to me? All right, you know what? It's probably fine. I'm just gonna work on the eye here. Oh, what the hell did I do now? I did something to the eyelashes. Hold on, let me fix that. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Eyes merged, yes. Then the mouth. I was hoping to just get rid of something that's on the right side. I don't know what's on the right side here that's causing this issue. Like, what the fuck? Alright, whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna just keep watching through here. But it's like Maiden Abyss. One floor you're going to die. 5 floors down you're really going to die. 10 floors you will die in horrible ways. I didn't have that experience when I was playing Untold 2 though. But then again, maybe that one is a little bit different from the others because Untold 2 is like a remake of the second Atrian Odyssey, from what I understand. So maybe it's different. PMD did a great job of keeping things personalized, as making your choices more impactful. Yeah. Let's see here. Man, I should probably look up on the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series event again at some point. I wonder if the eye is a little should probably be a little bit more narrower here. Hmm. Okay, so hold on. Eye merged. Let me try this. Oh, I know that's it's making it smaller. That's not what I wanted for now. Alright, I think that might work out better. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's not the only notable Mystery Dungeon series that we all know of, though. There's also different other Mystery Dungeon-esque games that's not just Pokemon, from what I remember. Although I don't exactly remember all of them, though. I just know that there is differences from them. Atrian Odyssey 1 and Untold 1 reveal what their world really is. Yeah, as I was watching my friend play, I did see it, which is an interesting one. I wonder how the later entries in Etrian Odyssey are, though. Then again, I wasn't really a really big fan of the gameplay of Etrian Odyssey, so I probably might not end up revisiting it. I also think there's also like a new one coming to Switch at some point. I'm not exactly too sure though. Let's see, what time is it? I'm pretty soon. I'm probably going to go get some more water once I get the ads, and then I'll start up Monster Hunter Wilds, since this is the last day to do AT Ray Dow. Let's see what else here. I'm going to make another bit of the eye here. Let me see. So let me grab that and make like a little copy. Copy layer, paste layer. So this is the other eye here. 10-minute clear on AT Ray Dow. That's the score that you got, right, Ereto? I see. I'll have to maybe work on maybe getting to that time. So that seems like a reasonable time to go for. It seems okay. Let's see. Mirror horizontal. Okay. Okay, so this is at 310, around 310. This is at what? Like 280. 280. Wait, 288. No, wait. That's in pixels. Okay, so what? This is 316. And then there is what now? Fastest I got was 11 minutes so far. Ah, I see. On a quad, I was ice switch axe because only the most min-max can do control. Ah, I see. So, 11 minutes so far, what you've gotten. But as long as you get the little accessory for it, all should be good, right? Oh man, I might have to end up darkening this eye again. Shit. Um So this is in the middle here. Okay, where is the middle of this? So this is at here at this point. Okay, good. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly close enough. I'm trying to think about this. So it's 316, 286, and so the midpoint is 301, right? So 15 pixels away. So I guess 286 is a reasonable distance. And then 316. Okay, all right. Around here is not a bad place to put it. All right, there. The top 10k have to be all heroics builds or something because there's no way they're getting 7-minute minimums otherwise. But who knows? I'm not a speed runner. I did see a few videos on AT Ray Dow though, where most of them have mostly critical boost and don't bother with elemental damage. So critical boost and then the antivirus build for from the Gormagala. So they would have the corruption mantle and then get their antivirus buff from that so they get the free affinity. And then of course agitator. That's one of the more optimized builds that I've seen when they fight AT Ray Dow. And I haven't been able to reach like the 900 damage limit for Greatsword yet. I don't know. I'll see. It's going to be around the time where I start booting up Monster Hunter Wilds again, so I'll see. Yeah, element damage is not great right now. Almost all builds are just physical. Granted, still use the right element. It helps. I see. I have the what's it called? The Jindahad Greatsword. And the reason why, and it has that because of the focus deco. So it has the focus skill built within it, and focus is super good on the third charge for Greatsword. It's almost instantaneous for some reason. Although in general, focus is pretty good for most, for most in a sense. But then again, let me see. I don't know how I want to. Just have to aim for the face. Yeah, the head is the weakest point right now. Trying to dance on to keep the dancing within me because of the OST that's playing here for Xenoblade, which by the way is fantastic. Oh, did my thing? Okay, there we go. I thought my I thought my music request ended. Switch X is the hardest to offset, yet I am using it. I wouldn't say it's as bad as Hunting Horn, though. Nah, it's so hard trying to memorize the lyrics to this. Like, damn. Duh, 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 duh. Switch X offset feels so clunky to me for me to use. What's bothering me a little bit is the offset attack follow up that comes with the Switch X. Granted, I should be glad that it has that at least. If there was ever going to be an offset for it, hmm. Duh, 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 duh. Switch Axe. Switch Axe is both offset and counter moves. Yeah, the one on the sword, and then of course the offset for the axe when you upswing it. All right, so the eyes they look pretty good right now. I'm probably not going to mess around with that anymore. Let's see, what time is it? So, all right, now is about that time where I switched to Monster Hunter because I did what I could on this art on here. Honestly, I made sure to get the two eyes. And I made sure to have the color references, and then I drew the bag. So I spent like 3 hours trying to figure out how I was planning on doing these, and then of course I had to write them down a little bit here. What's my bitrate saying that it's under? It's at 4,500. Hello, bitrate. Hmm. Let me go see what else I could fit through here. Unlike longsword, switch axe can counter on command input. Oh, I see. Like I mean, switch axe sword mode for when you counter it automatically counters right then and there. Whereas longsword, wait, so what do you mean by command input? Hmm, longsword only counters while in a combo. Wait, isn't that like a GU longsword? Are you talking about like the same way how it does GU longsword? Because I've never seen it where it could only counter in a combo. Oh wait, no, you're talking about how you cannot do the Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Because the little fade slash is when you do the tertiary and secondary attack button together while in the middle of a combo. I see what you're talking about. The longsword sheath and foresight. Yeah. And then the sheath you have to do it within a combo for the longsword for some reason. I'll never understand that myself, but who knows? I'm not like I would have to play the longsword again and I'll figure it out. The longsword. I wonder if I should just use longsword. Why is longsword and GU longsword different? Yeah, I know. GU Valor longsword is insane though. I will never understand what Capcom was thinking with that one. Front. I really don't know how I want to plan for this one. There's also the bag for the red part here. I at least wanted to get the bag out of the way. And then the colors, of course, that's necessary. And then I wanted to get the feather shape and coloring out of the way. So this is how what the plumage is going to look like. And then the next thing I should probably plan out is the tail shape. So I should probably like put that somewhere. Or I should probably try to put the bag somewhere else instead of like right here then. So I could put down the tail. Anchor down. Let's see, what did I make this? Like 4 pixels. Like 2 fingers. Wording, tail. Let's see. Let me just write that on there. Tail. I want to make sure I plan that in time so I can do that. Now, of course, this is going to be the stand-up design right here that I'm picking up. So the stand-up tail will be like right here somewhere. And then, of course, the legs. The designs could be right here. I'm still trying to think about it. All right, there comes the ad break. So I'm going to go ahead and All right. I'm going to be right back and get some more water. And once I'm back, I'm going to start up Monster Hunter. Let me just change the cable to the console here. And I'll be sure to fight the hell out of Raydal when I'm ready for it. Let me see. Where is the capture card? Here. Game audio would have to be lowered because console audio is always really loud. GU Valor Longsword has a parry attack that is only available when not in Spirit / yeah. It's just pressing the R button immediately and you can counter right away. And then you could do the unhinged slash, which is basically the vertical slashing with longsword. That's the one that's the end of the combo. So you can time it perfectly, right? And then you can immediately parry like that. All right, let me turn on this combo, and then I can make the ads go past, and then I'll be sure to play some wilds when we're ready. All right, I'm going to be right back, everyone. Get some more water and stuff. By my talons. All right, let me turn off that tablet for now. I'll be just right back. Okay, I'm back. I got my water. Let's fucking go. Finally. Hopefully my feathery fingers did not get too contracted from all that. But where's the props? Get rid of that fucking tag. All right, I'm back. Time to play some Wilds. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm gonna take a break from this reference sheet anyway. I'm going to play until there's no more AT radar. That's my intentions here. We see the game audio is that one. I'm probably going to turn off whatever's on here. Alright, here we go. And then let me move OBS down to this screen here. Alright, perfect. And then, of course, I change to the console. On we go. Well, that's if my screen doesn't, like, screw up here. Okay, there we go, finally. I'm gonna go change some details of the stream here. And I have to, of course, turn off some redeems as well. Or, sorry, yes, some channel point redeems as well. Let's see, where is the thing? Where's the choose my fight redeem? Did I accidentally turn it off? Oh, there it is. It's on. Stream. Come on, start it right now. Okay, looks like the redeems are good. Now I'm going to get straight into this. Start playing. I've been playing a few games off. I have not started this one yet, but I've been playing a few games off stream because why not? But for now, it's time to finish up Wilds. No, I haven't lost connection to the PlayStation Network. What the fuck? Hello? What you mean I lost connection? That's impossible. Alright, perfect. Hopefully the stream doesn't get like too laggy here. Let me just refresh what's on the stream dashboard right now. Oh god, it does look a little bit laggy, doesn't it? Hold on. It doesn't say encoder overloaded. That's the other thing that I'm worried about. It's kind of... Is it laggy? Okay, hold on. Alright, it's playing fine. I'm trying to look through the stream dashboard right now, see if it's all good still. Might need like a better CPU or something. Let's see. For now, I'm going to keep the background music off because I'll play my own. Because fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. AT radar. Private lobby. And of course, there's the lobby code, which will be on the right side of the users list as always. Will that Palico Kutku? Yes, indeed. Also, welcome in, Dome. It's nice to see you. How was your stream? I saw you were playing a little retro game at one point. Although, that was during the time when I was about to sleep, so I couldn't stay there. But how was it? I think it was last night, I believe. Or maybe like very early morning in the early in the morning for you in particular? I'm not exactly too sure. But welcome on in, Dome. How have you been? Happy Tuesday. I have a fine Tuesday for me to lay a fine egg. That's like omelet looking. Gonna go drink up really quickly. Sounds good. Okay, alright. Let me go take this down for... How have you been, though, Dom? Let me go fix this one. So, instead of art, it's going to be Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm trying to retitle my stream. Last day. Last day. Last day to fight AT Ray Dow. So in around like 5 hours, that's when we will not be able to fight it again for a while. Was Mega Man X5 great game so far? I'm good, no complaints. Hope you're well. I'm doing good so far. The start of the week for me was a little bit meh. It got fucked up a little bit, but I should be good now. This Tuesday has been serving me okay. It looks like Streamer Bot did not bamboozle me this time because the person that got the first, which is Damon XVT, has gotten the first. So at least Streamer Bot works now, and I'm glad. So that was one of my greatest concerns, and so far at least it's good. All right, let me go back to OBS and see if everything's good. Actually, no. Instead of OBS, I want to go see the. I want to go see directly from the streamer dashboard. Let me see. I gotta make sure it's not like lagging again, because if it is, then I don't understand. I don't get it. I guess I'll have to look a little bit more deeper into what's the hell's up. Okay, that's a little bit delayed on my end.
Hey, come here! I've got an announcement.
Wow, that seems a little bit delayed. Hold on.
I heard from the others.
So that looks like it's like a 5-second delay. Let me see, because the bit rate is still at 4,500. Let me go see. I'm trying to closely look at the bit rate very well here, because for some reason it's been chugging. Maybe it's because I have like too many tabs open. No, I don't really have a whole lot of tabs. It's just multiple windows. That's it. Let me see my stream manager again. Okay, I have Monster Hunter up again. Overview, make sure it isn't laggy on this end here. The bit rate. So far, the bit rate's okay. Let me go see here. That's a good bitrate compared to mine anyway. Yeah, I try to go for 4,500 because that's usually a very good sweet spot. So so if someone wants to see something in like 1080p 60 frames per second, they have the option for that. Although it looks like on my end it's still kind of laggy. I don't know if it's just OBS, but let me see. Or if there's some kind of delay that's on. Is there some? I don't know if there's some kind of delay. Like, what the hell? Let me go see stream settings. Safe, low latency. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Like, it seems like the latency might be the problem. I'm not sure. But let me see my build very quickly. I'm probably not going to bother with physical attack anymore anyway. Sorry, not physical, elemental attack anyway. Let me see. Might be the built-in delay. It's at low. It says it's at low latency, so I'm not too sure. I'll just remove that. So yeah, I have the Ray Dow Greatsword. Probably gonna like change it to something else. The attack jewel, for example, or even the offensive guard jewel. Crit boost. I mean, crit boost is already not going to be a bad option. I'll always take that. Because it's only kind of off. Never mind, I see it. Really? You mean like, You meant like my stream should be okay now, right? Because again, I was fiddling all around with a whole bunch of settings. So crit boost at... So that's the max crit boost. Let's see. So I'll probably put like expert on here or something. Expert jewel. And then of course I would have like agitator on here. Except there's only like 1 point of agitator I can put on there, sadly. I have flare and agitator, and then I finish off fully with the Wex Talisman. The destroyer jewel is on there in case. Sheath. What else do I got here? I have Wex and Flare. Which Flare is supposed to increase the damage of the base damage of weapons. Not so much elemental, mostly base damage. So I have crit boost on right now. It's because some builds involve crit boost for obvious reasons. Let me go see something very quickly. Oh my god. Hello, Nova.
Come on over.
You nearly got me there. If it was a little bit louder, that probably would have completely destroyed my eardrums, but... How has your day been, Nova? Happy Tuesday, by the way. Happy Tuesday. Very big Tuesday. Let me see. Decimator. Let me see. Armor. Destroying a wound. That's what Decimator gives. The other thing I wanted to see is the Gormagala. The Gormagala armor. Oh yeah, I completely forgot one thing actually.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Member list. There we go. Lobby ID. There it is. Now let me go type that in here, and then pin it. Q4 3J H9 SL. I'll be sure to manually unpin it later. But there it is, the lobby code, if anybody would like to join on in. For whatever reason. It's all good. Alright. Let me go back to OBS. Now let me go back to look at this Gormagala set very quickly.
How can I serve?
Man, this thing is fucking dark. Look at those horns and shit. I need to fight Gormagala more. I'm going pretty good. How's everyone? As for myself, a little bit conflicted because for some reason it seems like my stream is a little bit more delayed than usual from what I've just seen. Oh god, that is kind of delayed. I wonder what's up. It's like delayed by like 10 seconds, I think. That, or maybe it's because OBS keeps overloading or something like that. So you start hearing me a little bit more later. 10 to 15 second delay, it looks like. Huh, I wonder why. Let me see the Gormagala stuff. So, Gormagala usually consists of antivirus... Gormagala with antivirus, maybe. And of course, coalescence. Let me see the skill in... Inflicts you with frenzy naturally. Game looks laggy as well, really. Yeah. Also, welcome on in, Mr. Moore. Mr. Moore. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Mr. Moore, is that your first time chatting, or have you chatted in here before? Oh, that is your first time chat. I see. Welcome on in. Fancy meeting you in here. The game looking laggy as well. I seem to be having this recurring problem recently. It could probably just be OBS overloading. I'm not exactly sure what it is though. Like, damn. Should I maybe like turn off Krita or something when I'm not using it? Hold on. Let me just do this. The reason why I keep Krita on is just in case there's like someone that wants to use like redeems or something. You know what? Let me just minimize it. Actually. Hello? Minimize? Okay, there we go. And so when I turn it back up here... Alright, I'm just going to keep it minimized. It's probably fine. What else do I have that I should probably get rid of? Media request. This other thing for YouTube for videos. Although I'm probably not going to have that redeem on anymore, maybe. MH is pretty resource demanding, so that might be it. This is being played on console from my capture card, though, not on my PC. Because I use a dual PC setup a little bit. In spite of all that, I hope you all have like a happy Tuesday. Happy taco-ish Tuesday. If you know what I mean. Alright, because it looks like the encoder for OBS has been causing me trouble recently too, for some reason. It's freaking lag. I don't understand why this is the case. Let me just move around the hub a little bit, and I'll see. Oh god, now it stopped. Now it just stopped. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure it's not the internet. It's just... Wait. Wow, it is laggy. I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay, so that's me moving around just fine on the stream thing. Yeah, that is laggy. I'm not sure why it's laggy. I'll have to look into that at some point. Maybe if I turned off a few streams actually. Maybe that will help. Because the streams might be what's taxing my computer. Because I usually keep streams on in the background so I can look for potential raid targets. And I don't know if that may be the reason why it's overloading my encoder in OBS. But let me go see something in OBS very quickly. No, that seems fine. Encoder. Let me go see. What about this one? Hotkeys. No. Higher equals less CPU. Alright, it's at like the fastest it can. Although it's at very fast. It's not like at like any faster. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it as is. The video encoder is this. I can't really... Okay, well, I can't really change it right now, but I wanted to just double check and see if I didn't screw up anything. Alright, well, I'm going to do one hunt. I'm going to do one hunt, and I'm going to monitor it, through this integrated Twitch dashboard and see how it goes from there.
Yes.
So I'm just going to do a small quest right here, right now, and I'll see. Otherwise, I'm just going to do like an offline stream and then go find another Modstoner stream and then direct you to there. All right. Well, I'm just gonna do a practice fight on one of these poor fools.
Quest accepted.
Like the poor Doshaguma. Let me go grab something to fight this piece of shit. Let's go. God damn, Doshagama. With not only just the power that it will be the short sword. Yeah, I've been having encoder issues. Really interesting. Could it be the could be the OBS update maybe? I don't know. I would have to turn off OBS. But also, welcome on in, Anna. It's good to see you. How is our snow leopard sniper doing? As long as you can hear me just fine, I think it'll be okay. It's just that, you know, the encoder bullshit that's been if it's not me, then it could be an OBS update or something. Also, welcome on in to you as well, Donka. How is your actually no, you're finished studying, Donka. How's your break been, by the way? I misread your name. Stay safe. Oh God, the Anna Master Sniper. What did you misread? What did you misread it into? And of course, I do have an offering email. I just made that one because, of course. Now, the next thing that I've been trying to work on, make sure that the encoder doesn't fuck me over. So Blaze KO, Slugger. Alright, I'm just gonna do one hunt and see how that goes, and then if it keeps going, then, I don't know, maybe I should probably, like, I don't know, like, take a break from this for now, and then take a look off-stream. Okay, I see it is definitely lagging a little bit, damn. I thought it was the L. Oh, shit. You're just chilling? Alright. Well, let's go fight this damn thing. And see how it goes. Because I could definitely use more decorations for one. What happened to my other camp? Oh, I had the camp down here. Okay. It happens. I have a streamer do it. I see. The owl.
Just a quick hop from here.
Oh man. Aside from encoding issues, though, how have you been, Anna? Let's see. Okay, let's start going. Back to using sword and shield. So elemental sword and shield or dual blades should still be great to use in WoWs because of the nature of the weapons, I believe, right? And then there's also, of course, LBG, but that's a whole different can of worms that I have to start digging into the ground for. Okay. I've been doing well. Alrighty. My earlier start of the week has been slightly questionable, but I should be good now. It's just I have to get back into the groove of things. Okay, the charge chop is actually not bad. I just have to... I gotta remember how to use sword and shield again. Oh god. There it is. Oh, watch out, move. I've just finished with art. Come on, you bastard. And then you do the charge chop after you do the Reaper Slash with the sword and shield. Getting back to my... oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Getting back to my stuff tomorrow, hopefully. Alright. What, you've been on like a brief hiatus somewhere, I see? Or something like that? Can you not guard immediately after the charge shot? Hold on. Oh, I mean, it's the animation cancel that I have to get used to here. Alright. Time to have some fucking... Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Plus, I was trying to look at the trying to watch my... Okay, you know what? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Also, welcome on in, Rumi. Give me a second, because I have to switch windows really quickly. I usually use my OBS for everything, so I have to kind of switch tabs here. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had some stuff come out and needed time away. Understood. Hopefully, whatever it is, you get that sorted out. Also, how are you doing, Rumi? Welcome on in to Strem. Oh god, I'll never understand the I'll never understand the timing for that one. Okay, there we go. And then you do the reaping slash, and then leaping slash, and then some would go for the, what's it called?
Got it on the
Oh my god, yes. And then the charge chop, and then the perfect rush here. That's if it inputs. So backstep, there we go, and then you do the perfect rush. Although the charge chop is done as a finisher. Hi, hoping stream goes well. Probably some encoder issues. Tell me if you still see some issues. Also, welcome on back in, Jesus. It's good to see you again. Might be some encoder issues still, but let me know if you still see that. Because otherwise, then maybe I'll have to like uninstall, reinstall OBS or something like that. Then again, I've been due to try to change some stuff on OBS anyway. It's laggy. Yeah, I see. But like the sound should be okay though, right? Like the sound, like you can still hear me just fine. There's no lag on my sound, so it's not the audio that's the issue. It's just the video for OBS. Then again, I am playing from console using a video card, so it'll be a little bit. Oh my god. Bonk. Welcome on in too, by the way, Kai. Hopefully things are good on your end. As for me, I'm having some video encoding issues, trying to see what the hell's up with that. But that's why I'm doing this little small hunt for now, to see what's up. Because if the problem still persists, then I'll probably just have to end up ending stream. But I'm also at a bit of a conflict on that too, because I want to be able to still do AT Ray Dow, since this is the last day to do it. You're gonna grab up the floor again? Oh god, what the hell's going on with my OBS? Shit. Chat, okay. Sound is good, just game capture, I see. I could probably, because maybe I need like a new capture card or something like that. I don't know, maybe that's what it is. Because this capture card is like $18. Maybe it's starting to show its wear and tear, I'm not too sure. Oh god, I did that too late, huh? See, the great thing about Sword and Shield, if it looks like there's a wound that's that can still be worked on, like the white part of the wound, not like the already wounded part of it. Oh god, I don't know if I'm able to even guard that. Nope. Let me just check OBS, see if they're still good. Oh god. There it is. Blinding. Okay. I can come clonk the AT. I don't know if I want to do it this stream though. If there's someone else that's also playing Wilds, then I'll probably end up just doing the I'll probably just end up raiding into them, and then I'll just do the AT quests there, though. But I have fought. This is just the last day for me to do AT raid. That's what I was intending to do for this stream. That is until it turns out that my stream is lagging because encoder issues. Let me see. Am I missing someone in chat? I smell Wowza right here from the bathroom. Don't worry, I flush and wash my hands. I see. Lobby seems lag-free. It might just be the card or OBS. Yeah, probably. I might end up buying a new capture card then, huh? A bit lagging, yeah. You're on board. All right, you know what? I might as well try to work. It's not like too bad though, right? With the lag, because from what I've seen in the stream manager on Twitch, it should be, I mean, it's still laggy, it's still workable for now. You know, someone playing MH try. Alright, let me just carve off that carcass. And it is a bit, yeah. It was a little bit hard to see when I'm doing art, obviously. But I don't know what's up. Like, yeah, you see that that is not acceptable for sure. My bitrate is going all over the place too. Hmm. I mean, then again, it could just be OBS itself. I'm just going to take a look later. The second thing that I do when I get on over there is if my encoder stops being a piece of crap. You know. Let me see. Let me see here. Alright, let me keep going. I'm glad I got those decorations, though, at the very least. Have a great stream. I'll see everyone later. Hey, thanks for checking in as always, though, Jesus. Sorry if you have to see a laggy stream. I don't know what's up. I never had that, like, a huge issue with that before, so I mean, I don't get it. But let me see. I could probably just try to play in Discord, if anything. Let me go see who's on. See. Okay. That's a little odd. Oh well. Did anyone join in the lobby? I mean, I'm still down to, like, play. If anything. If anyone is in the lobby. Okay, so that's just you, Rune. Anyone else in here?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see the event quest. Is it still up, actually? For the free challenge quest. It's this one, right? You're up to 4 players. You're getting on? Sure. Alrighty. You know, somehow I knew that was coming. Alright, let me just accept and prep because some people are coming on in. And then there's one more slot left.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'm looking at my dashboard here. So far, not too bad. Although, it looks like there's a 10-second delay as usual. Holy shit. That fart sounded laggy. I'm gonna be real. Holy shit. Like, not, like, literally holy shit. That's insane. Okay. Let me see. Alright, well, I'm in the window where the not the quest is ready. So, should be good. So we have AT Radau. I'm looking at my stream right now from the Twitch dashboard. It seems to be running okay now, interestingly. Okay, no, there's still a little bit of lag here. Critical Jewel for critical boost. And there's an expert. The one lone expert jewel. I also have Challenger Jewel on just because. Why not? And there you go, Kara. Alright. Just waiting for one more. I believe, Anna, if you're there, there is one slot open if you would like to do an AT fight. If you're down for that. Too bad I am working 12 hours today. Aw, shit. Yeah. That's understandable, Areto. Do what you gotta need to do. Calm the mind and focus. Let me see here. I'm taking a look at my bitrate very quickly. BRB, alright. Let me go see my food buffs very quickly. Wait, hold on. Where's the tent? Let me go see. I gotta go see my food buffs. So basically, most advanced builds involves the antivirus build. That's what I gotta keep in mind. Okay, so 19 minutes and 26 seconds. That should be more than enough time. So I still have the great sword. Oi, what happened? Oh, you mean you got the little arm wrestle table? It might be alright. You know, it'll probably be good. It's fine. It's the same old arm wrestle table. Let's see. Press X, and I think it's the second button that you use, right? The same one where you use a secondary attack.
Winner takes all, partner.
Wait, does that alternate between X and O? What the fuck? Okay, I see. Alright. I pressed both of them, so I guess that's why I want. I don't get it. Alright, I forgot that this was in the game, by the way. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna be real. I forgot this was in the update. The little arm wrestling thing. Oh god, what was that? Oh, it was your cat. I was like, damn, what was that effect? Okay, yeah, it's still somewhat laggy there. Oh, it's the little toad thing that you summon. That's funny. Okay, what happens if I refresh my creator dashboard here? Let's see how it looks when I move the camera on a little bit. 1080p 60 FPS. Your Palico. Which Palico? I do got the one based off of the Yeon Kutku one, so this one, right? And then there's of course the one for Zoshia that Kara has. Whereas mine is Yeon Kutku, in case you're wondering. Ninja. Oh, so that's the effect that you are talking about. All right, I see. Pedico, so cute. Ow. I want Pedico forever. We love Palico. Also, what happened to my media request? Let me turn that back on. Okay, yeah, it disappeared there. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Both, but I love Lil Killy's look. Yes, the Yeon Kutku. The Yeon Kutku. Oh boy. Shit. The Guild Cross outfit slightly has that Helldiver's aura. I see. You have returned. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, I'm standing by. Standing by to enter hell. This will go fantastically, by the way. Let's start going. Getting ready. My camera should be in that very direction. Oh god, what the fuck? How did you get it to pause like that? Or is that just a... Wait, hold on. Those pedals are fucking... Those pedals stay in the air. What is that? How did you do that? That's wild. How did you make it stay in the air like that? Because I see others also do that as well. Because it kind of looks as if the game kind of crashed there. I don't know how to do the whole thing where I react to emotes, but... Alright. Unlike in, say, Helldivers. Oh wait, oh wait, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, can they position? No, it's not. It's too high up there, actually. I don't know how to do the whole thing. Okay, there. Maybe that's good right there. See the position of that arm, by the way. Yes, that's perfect. Damn, I keep asking for your hand in marriage. Sorry, I lost my hand in the war between the Wyverians. So I lost my one arm that's meant to be the arm for marriage. So that's my bad. I could give you my feet in marriage though, if you know what I mean. And we can go for a ride together in the deep dark sunset, if you know what I mean. All right, but I should be ready. Did you not getting the second email DLC that is free? Oh nope, I didn't get the emote yet. I just jumped straight into Wilds because I wanted to go get as much time as I wanted getting the AT Radao. So I don't know. AT Radao. I'll have a great time here. Alright, let me go see.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
But hey, the end of marriage as I wait in non-agony. I lost my arm. I lost my arm that was betrothed to the Rathian that ate it. So now I'm missing an arm. Let's see. Where's my flash pod? Okay. I'm gonna keep my flash pod on. Let's see. Great sword. Let me go check my stream dashboard very quickly and keep that on instead of OBS for now. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a little laggy. Oh, I thought that would still get the... I thought that would still get his wing. What the fuck? Okay. I have the big one. My beak. My horns are big. You'll never be able to reach me with them smaller horns, though. Oh god, not the secondary explosions. I forgot that he still aims at you while somebody's mounted. That wasn't immediately charged up, though, by the way. Okay, make sure I get the wide slash. Oh, I didn't roll forward in time. I should probably be getting like evade distance from now on, because I don't even know if anyone even has those. Oh god.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
I had my mantle on, really? Okay. Because I tried to offset it, and I tried to offset when as soon as I saw it was going to do something, and I mistook it, thinking it would just swing with its wings. So that one was my bad. But my mending mantle didn't work there, sadly. Sag. All right, fine. Let me just go straight back in. You gotta remember, you get 2 hit here. Get that light powder out. Maybe. Okay, I think you'll be okay now. I think it's in rage mode, so I can definitely do great with the Oh shit. What's your next move, homeboy? Come on. Oh god, I got pushed in there. Fuck. Okay, I still got his head though while doing that. Oh god. Oh god, not the bonk. That bonk nearly that bonk was nearly very well timed. It's fantastic to see you this evening of yours, by the way, Effie. Our little flower fairy princess, by the way. I gotta say it in the ooh mind there. Also, by the way, for you, how is stream? Because how does the stream look on your end? Because mine is I've been having some encoder issues, interestingly, and it apparently seemed to not be the only one, because Anna reported having that same issue too, who was in here earlier. I did KY, but it's lagging so much for me, like the Ray Dow is glitching, really. Could it be my internet, though? Interesting, because that's the other thing that I've been wondering. It's a little choppy, I see. But, I mean, so far, my audio should be fine, so you can at least hear me sing at some point, right? Okay. Oh, encoder issues on OBS. OBS, you gotta love and hate the damn thing, am I right? Oh god, I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Azure Boba. Not gonna lie, I almost called him Azure Boba. You know, the Boba. So hold on, Karasu. If it's lagging for you, then it could probably be my internet. I'm not too sure. Alright, if it is kind of a little choppy, I'm going to have to look into it later on in my own time. I probably cannot keep streaming then if this is going to be the case. I mean, I probably still could. It would just be a little bit like... Because I'm seeing 10 seconds delay. I'm seeing 10-second delays from my own stream dashboard. You're not lagging. Okay, so Rune here is not lagging, so it's... I guess for Karasu it's the internet. And then mine is just some issue with encoder. I don't know, maybe I have to reinstall OBS or something. Oh yeah, one more thing I wanted to ask Effie. So I should be okay. I'm feeling alright now. I'm down to play Deep Rock Galactic with you anytime. Oh my god. I saw that too late. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, alright. It is definitely the delay looking at the chat box. Okay, alright. Because I have low latency right now. It's just that for some reason, I guess, I don't know. I'll have to look at OBS again and troubleshoot that because I have not had this issue before. Interestingly. Could it be my internet? I'm not too sure. I'll have to look at it later. I'm just gonna go finish this Ray Dow fight and then I'll see. Oh god. But alright. Wait, so that's the strong charge. Would it be better if you let me know if you're ready to play Deep Rock Galactic, by the way, Effie? Or is it alright if I just come at you some other time and if you're down, you will play it? Oh my god, I fucking... Alright. I can't keep looking at stream and then just doing the Ray Dow quest at the same time. I might have to actually end stream here. DRG when? Oh boy. The moment I mentioned DRG, you're coming back in here, of course. Let's see. Alright, you know, I want to at least get one Ray Dow fight. So for now, I'm just going to not worry about it. I'm just going to get one fight out of the way. I'm just going to let the ads play. And then when Karasu comes back, we're going to go ahead and get into it. Although, I don't know if Karasu is good. Karasu, if you're in here, are you still good? The boy has been summoned. Yes, indeed. Deep Rock. Did you already do the tutorial, Effie? I'm pretty sure the game forces you into a tutorial the moment you start up the game, and that's pretty much all you need to know about it. The rest of it is you'll probably figure it out. But I'm just down anytime whenever you feel like it. All right, you know what? I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to try to pay attention to my stream. If my encoder is bad and it still is, then I'm just going to end stream earlier instead of trying to make up for the time. I'm just not going to worry about it anymore. So I'm just going to do at least one AT raid out fight, and then I'm probably going to go raid you all out into another Monster Hunter Wild stream because holy shit, I don't know what's up with my OBS, I guess. I'm not going to worry about it anymore right now. I'm just going to go into it and just try the whole thing again. I'll fight the AT raid out once, and then I'll just, you know. Alrighty. Deep Rock Galactic. Alright, let me go back to OBS and switch to that. So far, at least the interface is not lagging because I've been having that issue recently too. But back to the question of Deep Rock Galactic. Should I be the one hitting you up to get ready to play that with you, Effie, at some point? Or do you want to just come to me when you're ready? I usually tend to be an initiator, but at this point, it should be when you at this point when you feel like it. You know what I mean? The ads are starting in a minute, by the way. Let me see here. I'm just going to do one more AT Ray Dow fight. I might as well just get that shit over with. 232. I don't know if I want to even keep that one critical eye on this greatsword either, because I wanted to have max crit boost. Then again, I don't have it on full because let's see. Because you can only have like because one level 3 decoration on one armor set is just 1 point in a skill at this point.
I heard from the others.
I would have to just probably end up going for, I don't know, the what's it called? The Gormagala set, mixed set at this point. Arkfeld. Challenger Jewel. I don't know if I just want to get rid of Flare and replace that with another Challenger, because I guess it is probably not a decent. It's probably still a decent choice having weakness exploit at that point. Weakness exploit, Flare. Oh shit! It's Noob, also known as the guy with a dog. Welcome on in, by the way. Noob Saibot. That's the Mortal Kombat character, Noob Saibot. I do got a chatter that loves Noob Saibot, by the way. But welcome on in. How are you doing? Did you accept that quest rune? Or you still gotta do something? Because I'm ready for you for any time. I want to get this one raid out quest in, at the very least. Or you could just join later. It's probably fine. Let me see. That is in fact the Noob Saibot, the photographer and the guy with the dog, the doggy. Oh really? Us Mortal Kombat fans are out there, Lau. Yeah. I do get a Noob Saibot fan as well. In a literal sense. How was Expedition 33 for you, by the way, Noob? I've been offline all last time. Do you have your A rating for AT rating? I don't think I do yet. Hold on, let me check. I want to view the quests. No, I can't see it. Oh, I'm just gonna fight it. Might want to turn off support hunters. Really? How do you do that? Hold on. You can actually do that? Let me see. Expedition 33 is absolute. From what I heard, yeah, I'm seeing that literally everywhere. I guess the word of mouth is starting to become a little bit more powerful these days. Let me see here. Man. Do I see it in the settings and quest counter, really? Okay, let me just cancel out the quest then. Wait, hold on. So, free challenge quest, this one. Settings in the quest, so settings. Where is it? Max members. Where is it supposed to be? Only player. Okay, there it is. I found it. All right, perfect. Brilliant. By my wings. Let's fuck him up, please. I want to get at least one AT raid out, and in spite of a bitcode issued streams. Let's see. Alright, so now it should only be players so far. Alright, let's go. Let's get ready. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready to get my fat fucking thighs slapped again. But so the support hunters shouldn't show up anymore, so it should still be good. The other thing that I wanted to check is to make sure. Let me see here. Alright. I can't wait to finally eat more of those pizza rolls. I had these little orange chicken pizza rolls earlier today, so I do feel a little bit better. It feels fucking goddamn good. Little goddamn pizza rolls. What you all gonna do today, by the way? I think it's probably like a little bit earlier in the day, like late afternoon for most of you. Effie, Noob, and you too, Rune. If it's not going to be me finishing the stream all the way, though. Because, again, the encoder issues that I'm going to have to look at. I want to at least get one AT raid out fight in before the end. Fairy flower princess pollinating all over your fucking face, by the way. That's absolutely fantastic. I don't know if I want to keep up with the little crits though. So because I have max crit boost, and then I have 1 point in agitator and 1 point in regular ass crit eye. I don't know if I want to even bother with crit eye anymore though. Okay. And there's agitator. That shit is always going to be on. That's why people build it. I completely missed that full charge, by the way. Oh god, he's gonna shoot me. Oh yeah, that's right, the flash pods. I gotta keep those on me. I don't know if breaking that wound for extra weakness exploit damage was worth it, but alright. Bombs away, bitch. I had to tackle that, I'm sorry. Okay, there's the mount. I'm probably going to just do better raw. I'm just going to start building raw damage great swords at this point. I wonder if there's even a point doing element. Because this one is ice. That's the reason why I took this one, because it's still better than nothing, right? Look at you. You're flailing about, you little bastard. Gonna do the magnetic strike. Alright, this should land just fine. Nope, it did not, sadly. In spite of me doing focus mode, by the way. Alright, well, that's another one that I had to tackle. He's doing the rail. True charge, strong charge, slash. You can't beat my true charge slash here either, so that's 536 damage. Okay, I think I mistimed that because there's a little tech that you could do with focus mode, and then after you guard, then you can focus mode, and then you can immediately go into a charge, which allows you to completely bypass a few frames. Okay.
Do your thing, plundering.
Plundering. That's a plundering hit right there. That's a wound. That's a wound broken. Perfect. That's nice to see. That's what we love to see, except I didn't get the crit that time, sadly. I got that one hit off. Ah, Mega Potion. Very delicious. This keeps going after Root. Ooh, my god, great sword. I think I hit him too with that one. Shit, alright. It's the flash dodge. Wait, he got stunned? There's something doing blunt. Oh, it's the Kinsec that does blunt, right? I believe. Oh my god, that hit great. Oh. Okay, you know what? I definitely should probably start building something else for crit, because it's definitely not the most reliable here. Because that is also sadly not a crit. Sadly.
Leave this to me. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, I just put my weapon away. Fuck. I probably could have just tried offsetting that too, honestly. Okay, fat boy. The false Pikachu. Will probably give me a heart. You could probably restart my own heart with your moveset, by the way. All right, fine. I'll take you just slightly more seriously. Boy. Furries. My furry kitty. You become a furry, you can become a furry. Okay, there we go. Now that's more like it. I had to block that. I will never be able to charge in time, not with Great Sword. Okay, well, that's a little far for me. I'm just going to have to keep attacking it. Because I thought I could go forward just a little bit more using focus mode. That's why I tried going for it. Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Not me. And my great sword. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did, baby. Honestly, though, the leaping wide slash is much more influential than you'd probably expect. Alright. There it is. Okay. There it is. And then I gotta jump out of the way of the thunder, so I'm forced to do the leaping wide slash. Come on, shitter titter. You don't give me my bitters. You look a little bit laggy. What's up with you? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it on your tail right there, so you... I'll just destroy that wound, because it would have been destroyed anyway. Oh god, no way. Alright, time to just heal up as usual. If I knew what I was doing against AT Ray Dow of all things. Man, imagine if I got a KO from that tackle. Oh, I thought it was going to roar there. Shit. Oh, fuck. See, I could have sworn that at this point, just getting, evade distance is just better. Because, my god, the aftershocks that happen after it, just, you know. Alright, let me just sharpen up. I thought that was going to be after me. Oh, that still hit you. What the fuck? No way. You were flying through the air and you just got ass slammed all the way back to the ground. Oh my god, that still hit me. Oh god, hold on. Okay, I think you were good. Okay, I was about to bring that dust to life. Finally, holy shit. I'm gonna do the wide slash. Thank God. Alright, so far so good. At least. I want at least one AT Raid out fight.
I set a trap.
Okay. Its leg! My leg! Its leg is down. I don't think you'll be able to reach his leg this way, though, sadly. Because it's trying to ground it right now. Oh, well, I got his toe, though. There is my agitator. I wonder if I should start building KO on this great sword. I'll say that much. Not gonna let that one fly, are you? Not gonna let that me fly that way, are you? Okay, there it is. It's ranged. It's going to do the dive soon. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Where's my... Why did I pick up this heavy explosive pod? Let me grab the flash. I thought it was going to do something else before I did that. Oh god, it still moved out of the way of that. Fuck. Strong charge slash. It still hit the leg, but shit. It looks like you mastered the insect level. Holy shit. I'm starting to see more of that stuff. Alright. When did you flash that? Alright. And I'm actually surprised it still resisted that. Okay. On the way to hell, aren't we? Look at you in the skies there. I wish I could fly like a little birdie like you. Maybe you'll be my fucking pet once I finally catch you by the claws. Ah, yes, the claws. The leg is a little bit... I would wait for it to sleep. Oh, it's just gonna sleep already. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna do my thing. Fuck it. Oof! That's 1,063. And it's dead. Wow, holy shit. I think that's an A. Holy shit. That was fucking lit. And it had the wound, too. Oh my god. Oh, that was fucking lit. 1,263. And that was a crit, too. God damn, that was fucking lit. Alright, you know what? You know what? That was a good fight. That was a good fight. How is the encoder look now? Okay, still a little bit delayed. And still a little bit lag. Actually, you know what? I probably have to just end it. I probably should just end stream. Because if the encoder is just going to be like this, holy shit. Alright, yeah, you know what? Shit. Let's see. What can I do here? I got the 8. I got the 8. We got the A, though. Let's fucking go. That is, in fact, good stuff. Holy shit. The A. That's the one grade that I got in teen health, by the way. Not. Imagine if I got that grade in teen health and nothing else. Holy shit, that was a good fucking fight there. Oh, I screwed up probably a little bit too much times there. I've been lurking there this entire time. Of course you were, Phantom. Also, welcome on in, by the way. Even though you were lurking, welcome on in. And unfortunately, yeah, I probably should just end stream because holy shit. Fuck, if I don't know the encoder is just being a piece of shit on me. I don't know. I do not understand. Okay, let me take a look at the Twitch dashboard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's choppy. And there is more than a 10-second delay. This isn't doable. I have to just end stream. So, I'm sorry if I have to end it early here, but oh my god, that is really awful. Yeah, let me change the end stream screen. End color? Encoder, yeah. It does say that sometimes when I look in the lower left side of OBS, but I've never had an issue where the stream was choppy and laggy for some reason. I don't know if it's an OBS issue or if it's my capture card. Because, actually, no, I'm seeing from my capture card, it looks fine when I look at OBS directly. It's just the encoder, I guess, that's the problem. I'm not sure what the hell is up. Oh, wait, no, actually, it is a little bit, but I'm looking directly from the monitor. It looks fine. What were you using? What, you mean the capture card? I'm gonna have to change to here. Where is the thing? Widgets, Mac thing. Alright, so capture card. And then, of course, it's the delay. Watch, it's going to delay. Like, a 12-second delay. And usually, stream delays are usually around, like, 5... Okay, no, that wasn't 5 seconds that time. That was actually pretty instantaneous. Wait, hold on. Maybe I might be laying there. Let me change scenes very quickly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14-second delay. It depends on your GPU with the encoder or something, really. Let me go into the activity monitor as well. Holy shit. Something about a Windows server that's using up quite a bit of GPU, and then Google Chrome helper. Google Chrome and some kind of Windows server thing is using up GPU. And then again, the laptop that I'm using for streaming on OBS is not meant for graphics, so I get it if it's kind of subpar that way. The CPU is at what, like 28%, 29%, or something like that. User is at 64%. Yeah, the GPU is kind of but it says Windows Server. What is this? Let me go see what this is very quickly before I do anything else. Oop, sorry, I accidentally hit that. Windows Server. Managing and displaying the GUI. Application windows. I wonder what that is the case. Could it be streamer bot? No, there's no way it can be streamer bot. Hold on. Oh, no, it isn't. It's not streamer bot. It's something else. Oh, well, I'm probably going to try to troubleshoot it and look it up later. I use Nvidia NVEC H. Oh, also, welcome on in and thank you for dropping by the way, Ereto. It's nice to see you as always. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look at it some other time. Because holy shit, this thing is a piece of shit right now. They say the default uses more CPU while the NVIDIA on offloads a bit off of it to the GPU. Yeah, I'm using a Mac compute. I'm using a Mac laptop for streaming. So my setup is essentially kind of like a dual PC setup, in a sense, if that makes sense. Because a lot of people do that too. All right, let me go see who's on so I can go ahead and raid them. We got Volpur, who also does Monster Hunter. Right now, he's doing Hell Divers. Let's see, who else do we got here? Who else is streaming right now? Ouch, yeah. But I never had this issue, though. Crapples, man. The Apple computer. I mean, to be fair, it's been working great until now. I guess it probably is just OBS. That's the thing. Let me go see what else. Who else is playing Monster Hunter right now? King's playing Uno. He's playing that one. Nobody I have that's following is playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. Interesting. Oh, well, I mean, there's Rune, of course, but I could just raid into Rune, but fuck it. Earth is taking a hard hit up in Cairo in the early hours. Yeah, I see. Alright, you know what? Let me see Rune's stream right now. So, my friend Rune is essentially also just playing Wilds right now, so I might as well just raid in. We might as well just fucking raid into him because fuck it. Might as well. Because he's also playing Wilds, and if you want Wilds content, he's your guy. He does a lot of RuneScape though. 6 hours already, and his C's down to 50% in Helldivers, I believe, right? I mean, if you want to raid into a Helldiver stream, we could. I've already raided into Kai once. I don't think I've ever raided into Volpur, and Volpur does Monster Hunter well. I could just raid into him because fuck it. Okie dokie, yeah. If you want to raid into a Helldiver stream, I can do so right now. I can introduce you all to Volpur, who I've not met in a while. Let me see. I was busy making soup, that's why. Oh, okay, I see. But I still appreciate the lurk. Again, let me see who this person is that went live. They did playing Stardew Valley. Okay, they're just playing Stardew Valley. I was going to visit them some other time. I'll be chilling with Floof and my soup, sir, I suppose. I see, alright. I'm just going to go raid into Helldivers, because fuck it. Might as well. Raid channel, raid, let's see. Alright, let's start the raid. But before I end this stream here, let me just do what I need to do here. And that is doing, of course, you know, the usual socials and Discord stuff. You know what I mean. Oh god, not the OBS being a fuckhead again. God damn you. Come on. Don't let me take a dumpy on you. Come on, OBS. Really? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it through the stream manager here. Oh wait, no, I can't because I have the raid thing on. I'm just gonna do this. I do have a Discord for those who would like to keep in touch with the little burb and have give him free uppies or something like that. I also have my socials here as well. If you would like to be a part, like to also follow those. I have a Blue Sky Twitter, and a YouTube account, and I have a YouTube account for VODs, which are also shown in my about section. I also had those panels for other stuff like the other socials and my about me, which has been done by Lurchan, which I might as well. Oh God, what the fuck? That jump scare. All I hear is don't really. Stream's dead. What the fuck? Oh God, what happened to stream? Oh God, the stream's collapsing, isn't it? All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and raid here. All right, it's just raid. Fuck it. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to raid you all into Volpor stream. Who's also a Monster Hunter, by the way? Who's playing Helldivers right now? All right, let me just go open up the stream. Go ahead and raid. All right. For those of you who can still hear me, thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the laggy as fuck stream. Let me see. Oh, raid target. Let me do the raid message here.